Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. We are back today with some Against the Storm, a new game. Is the audio too loud? How are people finding it? It's not loud for me, but that might be a entirely separate issue. It doesn't look like it's actually that loud for you. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Welcome in, Neo, okay, and everyone in chat. It is good to see you, Bitter. Lovely to see you too. Hope that you're having a good Monday. I do not know whether it is holiday Monday for most of you, but it is a holiday Monday here today. Excuse the binging you're all about to hear. But, need to make that a tiny bit quieter for me. Right then, Against the Storm. I haven't played it. I've owned it for a little bit. We're gonna have a go. We're gonna have to play the tutorial. We're gonna have to do all the stuff. I've seen a bit of it. It looks pretty cool. If we enjoy it, there's also Twitch integration with like voting and all sorts of stuff like that. So, you know, we can give it a go. It's also being updated pretty regularly. So, although it's in early access, it seems to be getting a lot of attention. So let's give it a go. As I say, I've watched a couple of playthroughs, but I don't know very much about it.
The world is plagued by the Blight Storm, a vile cycle of destruction ravaging everything in its path. The only safe haven is the smoldering city, where the mysterious Scorched Queen reigns. You are one of her viceroys, a pioneer sent into the wilds, tasked with establishing new settlements and acquiring valuable resources for the crown. Your goal is to help rebuild the smoldering city and secure the future of the Queen's subjects.
Ahoy to you, Nematrek. Yeah, it's supposed to be a strategy game. We'll get to see. It is pretty, isn't it? Okay. Move the camera in regular ways. Oh, yeah. Alright, you are going to work. That's nice. Neglecting your village will increase the Queen's impatience and bring her wrath upon you. I assume we don't want that. Fulfilling your duties will increase the town's reputation, unlock new buildings, and eventually bring you to victory. Hello, Annabelle. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Monday. Choose a new blueprint. Click on the crown icon below. Sure. Each expedition starts with only a few essential blueprints. More will be given to you as you gain reputation points. Pick the woodcutter's camp. Sure. Press space to resume. Yeah, I can do that too. Oh look, I let the people run about. Build a woodcutter's camp and explore the forest. You have to keep the fire going at all time. Is it Frostpunk? But in a forest? I haven't necessarily heard that as a thing. Alright, so we have 16 humans. No. We have 3 humans. No, 6. Well, why does it say 16 there? What is this? Oh, they're resolve. Okay. Yeah, 3 humans, 3 beavers, and 3 lizards. One of the lizards is apparently doing something. Camps? Woodcutter's camp. Where can we put it? Here? No. They have to... I guess this is access. Where do we want to put it? We can rotate it. Press R to rotate, so it's not Oni nonsense where you have to press a completely random button to rotate. This looks good. Let's put it here. Seem to be plenty of trees. That would be amazing. I mean, I've no idea. Orders. So I've got objectives to build 2 woodcutters' camps, produce 10 wood in the woodcutters' camps, and I get some new beavers and better axes and some stuff. Okay. So we're going to need to build another one of these, so we might as well do that. And let's go with game says we need to do this. Let's do that. Oh, no, wrong button. Now I'm trying to rotate with the Oni buttons. I've made my interface go away. Oh well, now I know how to make the interface go away. If I'd like to. How about here? Is there plenty of wood here? Oh, we can't actually put it here. I can't put it on top of these, like, cabbage-looking things, whatever they are, so... This looks like a good spot. Is there loads of wood? There's not loads, but there's some. This is the one that's kind of roguelite meets Colony Sim. I believe so, yes. Wah! I asked the bard why the fire must never go out. Response: the fire is a symbol of hope and resilience. It represents the human spirit's ability to overcome adversity. Even in the face of a powerful storm, the fire can provide warmth, light, and comfort. It can also be a source of strength and courage. The fire never goes out because it represents the never-ending battle against despair and hopelessness. It is a reminder that even in the darkest of times, there is always hope. Is this stuff that you actually know from the game, Pitta? Or are you just being poetic there? Because that's quite impressive. So we need to assign a worker, apparently. I wonder if it matters who we assign. It's unclear. Let's try assigning a beaver. It seems that beavers should be woodcutters, don't you think? In general, we should have beavers cutting some wood. Assign more woodcutters. Alright. I'm gonna assign these other beavers. The humans can help. Come here, humans. You can help with the woodcutting for now. Until we have something else that we need for you to do. So, read more about winning and losing. Yeah, I'd probably like to know about that. It's from the new Google AI poster program, Bard. Basically like ChatGPT. It's not too bad. In Against the Storm, you build not one but many settlements. To successfully establish town and therefore win a run, you need to collect enough reputation points to fill the entire reputation bar, the blue bar. It is important you do this before the Queen's impatience reaches its maximum. If she loses her patience, you will lose. You will also lose if all of your villagers either leave or die. Alright, so we want to fill this bar, and not this one. Seems reasonable. Okay, so you can mark specific trees for harvesting so that you can go places. Well, I suppose we might like to go, like, through here, maybe? And, maybe, like, through here? I mean, I don't know. No bard in your country? Fair. Orders ready to complete. Okay, so we did this. We can deliver our wood and our woodcutters and all of that stuff. We should get some more beavers. What do we need to do next? Cut through the forest to discover 2 glades. Well, interestingly, I have attempted to do that already. And assign 5 beavers as woodcutters. Well, we've got more beavers now, so we should be able to do that pretty straightforwardly as well. So we should be able to change these humans into beavers. For I have extra beavers. So yes, we have assigned our beavers. So now we just need to cut into the glades. Yeah, it looks like they're doing it. I assume we can go faster than this, but I think we'll take it nice and slowly to begin with. Oh, we have reputation 1. High resolve. +0 every minute. Every full reputation point lowers impatience. You can choose a new building. A shelter. Can accommodate any villager but won't satisfy the need for species-specific housing. Has to be built near a hearth. Can house 3 residents. Alright. Housing. Let's have a look at the shelter. What is this big building we have? Also, how near a hearth is near a hearth, one wonders. I don't know. We'll build one like here and there. And see how that goes. No idea. You asked the program to respond in a more poetic way. It seems pretty similar. Ohm's death is usually a lose condition. I agree. Thank you so much for the subscription. Did you get your pop-up? Because I didn't hear the pop-up. I may have been talking over it. But 25 months in a row is a lot of months. Thank you so much, Ohms, for your continued support of the channel. It's hugely appreciated. And Erizia, this is Against the Storm. It's a sort of roguelike in the sense that it has procedurally generated maps. Strategy sort of city building game or colony building game of some sort. Yeah, I didn't love that second one. It wasn't really any better than their early one. I have to say. But I hope you're all having a good Monday. Is it holidays where you all are? It is here, as I say. We get to theoretically not be at work, though both I and partner are clearly at work because we're not very good at not being at work. So we can destroy buildings, we can mark trees. There are decorations in case we need to make things pretty. There's city buildings, which I don't have any of. Industry. You're on holiday, Erizia. RIP Tuesday. Housing. Food production. Camps. Roads. Camps? What's it? Oh, so the woodcutters camp is a camp. You can build paths. Doesn't cost resources, and it makes the villagers go faster. Oh, interesting. Would we want to build some paths? Like to where the things go? I don't know. Maybe. What's going on? Oh, a thing. A thing has happened. This is a herbalist's camp. A building destroyed by the storm. It can be rebuilt or salvaged. Should we try and rebuild it? So if I rebuild it, I get the herbalist camp. If I salvage it, I get a crate of clay and some parts. I think I'd like to rebuild it. Can I assign a worker? Put some people in it, I guess. We've got these people hanging around. They're not doing any work. Get in there. Investigate? No idea. There we go. Glade events. Objects found in the forest, like abandoned caches, fiber camps, ruins, wild beasts. Some of them are positive. Some are dangerous. Okay. We can do stuff. Alright. Fine. Here as well though, since I'm between jobs right now, it doesn't really make any difference. Fair enough. What are the lizards good at? Lizards are very resilient and distrustful. They're good with animals and meat production. They like to be warm. I mean, newcomers are waiting. Okay. How do I do anything about that? I have no idea. Where are the newcomers waiting? How are they waiting? What do I need to do about that? Yes, glade events are basically set pieces. I agree. Housing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about the idea that newcomers are waiting. People. Adaptable, but very susceptible to the rain. They like farming and brewing. Woodworkers and engineering. Alright. Should we build them another house, do we think? We have more people than we have houses. Seems like maybe they should have some shelter. Maybe we need to wait until we've done it. Oh, we've done this, right. Oh, newcomers, there we go. These people have been sent here by the Crown. Which group do you want to stay? The other will continue on to the next settlement. So we can have a human and a lizard with some grain, or we can have a human and a beaver with vegetables, leather, and stone. I think we're going to take these because we're using these. And more beavers, yes, absolutely more beavers. We're using these ones, and we're not using the lizards yet, so let's take more of them. Right, I think I've also done this, so I can deliver this. What is my next objective? A small crude version of a specialized camp. It's slower and can only gather from small nodes. Can collect grain, roots, and vegetables. Okay. Can I build that now then? Yes. Pick a small foragers camp. Here, small foragers camp. So these are vegetables. Whatever that is, isn't a thing. I can't pick these things. What have we got up here? Some sort of rooty thing. Oh, that doesn't seem great. Let's try and pick some vegetables. The small encampment is idle. Can I? Oh, I can. That does work. What if we put you like this? You should be able to collect all of that. Seems excellent. Right, you go there. What is this that we've got here? A small encampment. A destroyed camp in the wilderness. There are still survivors. So we can welcome new people and get vegetables. And we also get a human and a lizard. Or we can send them to the citadel to get eggs. And an amber pouch. I think I'm going to send them to the citadel. Do I have to assign workers to do it as well, even if I'm sending them to the citadel? Who knows? Let's put some people in here. We've got plenty of people. Right. Investigate. Who knows? Right. There's nobody working in this. Who would like to work in this? Gathering stuff. Who did it say we're good at gathering stuff? I mean, people are good at farming. So I guess people? Come here, people. Okay. Let's get them to try and cut through to some other things. Hang on. Don't bother with all of that. I just want you to cut through there. I guess they're also going to do it by themselves, whether I want them to or not. By the looks of it. This circle is a bit bigger than it needs to be, I would say. But sure. Are eggs important? I have no idea, would be the answer to that. Currently, I know nothing. There are smaller and bigger glades. To establish a successful settlement, you'll have to cut your way through to them. Glades can contain resources, treasure, fertile soil, ruined buildings, and more. Use the tree marking tool. The best rewards come from dangerous or forbidden glades, which are marked with the skull icon, but these always have at least one dangerous glade event within them, which will require you to deliver certain goods or complete a challenge. Okay. Have we got any skull ones? Can I see any skull ones nearby? Oh, have we not put anyone in this house? I thought we did. Didn't I put some people here? Do some work, people. So this is all just rain. This map isn't massive. Oh, we've cut through to something else here. What is this? Eggs? Eggs. Gathered via a trapper's camp. Do I have a trapper's camp? No. So I can't have eggs. Choose a cornerstone. What's this? Hello. Choose a cornerstone. No one can weather the storm alone. Hello, Leofar. The Queen offers you a cornerstone that will lay the foundation for your town's prosperity. Choose wisely, as you won't be able to change it. This is against the storm. It's a sort of strategy, city builder, with roguelike elements in that it's sort of a procedurally generated map, and it's sort of little short runs that you do over and over. So we can have carpenter's tools, or which makes production quicker, in crude workstations, or we can do mapping. Gain reed and clay for each discovered grade. Well, let's do carpenter's tools first. Alright, we're still collecting vegetables for this. I like their little hats. They wear like boats on their back to keep the rain off. It's pretty interesting. What about the beavers? The beavers just like have slicksters. Like they have slickster coats. And the lizards have weird hats. Okay. We've done this. We get some more reputation. The next one is a stonecutter's camp. An advanced camp. Can gather large and giant resource nodes in addition to small ones. Can collect stone, clay, sea marrow. I haven't really found anywhere that has those things, I don't think. How do they expect you? How short? I think it's only like a couple of hours or something. What is this in here? Flax field. Can I click on that? No, it just tells me that. Okay, so I think we need to investigate further because we need some stone so that we can build the stone thing somewhere. Oh, right, this is a dangerous glade. Is this stone, maybe? Come here. House? Where's the thing? I haven't got the stonecutter house. Choose a blueprint. Mark trees for harvest. Yes, choose a blueprint. I'd like to do that. Oh, I have to do it on the crown, don't I? There we go. Now I've got a stonecutter's camp. Lovely. So, yes, there we go. Those are indeed things. And indeed stuff. Sure. You can go in there. We will chop down some more trees over here. And see what's over there. Eggs are important in Against the Storm. They're a source of food. It can be used to craft other items. They can be found from chickens. Not too short then. No, I don't think it's super short. But as I say, I've never played it before, so we are learning together right now. There is a Twitch integration sort of thing that we can do if we like it and we enjoy playing it. So, alright, they've built this. Let's put some... Should it be beavers? I think it should be beavers. Or should it be humans? What are they good at? Farming, brewing, woodworkers, engineering. Animal and meat. Nobody likes stone. Alright. And we'll put the people in, because we've got people. And they're pretty adaptable, apparently. I was reading a news article before I started the stream about what a disaster area in terms of what's the word? Copyright law, all those AI things are, because they've just like straight up scraped all the information off the internet. Cool. So we've delivered our stonecutters camp. Harvesters camp. This harvests like plant fiber. Okay. I think we had a field of that. Let's get our harvesters camp. Yes, I thought so. I thought that over here was one of those. I'm gonna put you back there. Cool. Logistics. Every building has its own internal storage, where produced and gathered goods are temporarily stored. When the internal storage reaches its limits, the goods in it will be transported to the main warehouse by a worker. The villagers have a limited carry capacity. They'll take breaks. Okay, but they eat stuff. And they have needs. Unacceptable. Okay. Everything has to go there before it can go back out again. Is this an infinite warehouse? Maybe. Who knows? How do I look at your needs? Okay, so your current resolve is 17. Obviously you're just happy with my reputation threshold. What's this? Something was happening. We found some more stones. It's not very exciting. Oh, we haven't put anyone to work in this, which we need. Human and a lizard. There you go. Oh. Can I? Do you tilt? You don't seem to mark to tilt. Turn, but not tilt. Alright. It looks like it's raining less hard. Should we go and see what's over here? Let's do this one. Oh, I am doing that one. They just haven't got there yet. Why aren't you doing the trees I told you to? Oh, you don't have a big enough radius to do that. I see. So you can't reach those things, so we'd have to build a new camp. Could build a camp like in here somewhere, maybe. Though I haven't got loads of workers left, it must be said. Through there, but it won't actually get me through to that other one. I can't build it back there because we're doing the vegetables. I think here, anyway. Order's ready to complete. Lovely. We've harvested the stuff. Right, now we need to build blocks, planks. We need a crude workstation. Planks, fabric, bricks, pipes, and can use stormwater. Oh, we've got it lives in its own tab. What does this mean? I guess we want it near enough to that. Probably here. Then it can do stone, the main warehouse. And, wood? Lots. I'm gonna try. I haven't seen the new race yet. Have you got any foxes yet? I have not. This is still the tutorial, so foxes are not a thing that has as yet happened. Oh, we've got more newcomers. Where do they live? Here. So we can have more beavers and lizards with some stone. Or eggs, plant fibre, stone. I'm still not convinced the lizards are a lot of use to me right now, so we'll have the people again. Right, we need to put some stuff in here. Have we got some spare beavers? We have. Hello, beavers. Oh, I think I want beavers in here as well, but I haven't got any spare beavers currently. So it'll have to be a person. It is still early access, yes. Lizards are going to be the key to my victory. Well, I don't understand how lizards work yet, then. What are those lines? I mean, you may need to be more specific, Chthonic one. Did you mean the ones that were with this building? I don't know, this building seems to be dependent on other buildings, so it likes to have a link. I don't think we've got any fabric. Oh, it comes from plant fibre. Okay, planks from logs, we should be able to do that. Bricks from clay, I mean we've got some random clay knocking around. Pipes from metal, I haven't got any metal. Can I get metal? I haven't seen any metal, I don't think. I don't know if we've got some just like in our thing. No, it doesn't look like we've got any metal. It shows where resources comes from now, I guess. Yes. Oh, we've got a new, we've found a new thing. Oh, what have we found here? Just an encampment. Right. We would like the new people this time. We took the amber last time, but this time we want the new people. Lizard. Right. I would like you guys to work on cutting through to here. I know you can't make it all the way, but I would like you to work on that. I keep rotating. Oh well, that's because I'm looking at stuff. So there's not, so stuff over here, we've only got trees left. We've done all the glades. We've got this big glade here, and we've got the danger glade here. And then it looks like beyond that we've only got one small glade. So this, I think, is where we want to get to begin with. We will have to get involved with the danger glade at some point. Right, there's still stuff that you can chop down, so that's fine. We'll leave you with that. We've made some bricks. We haven't made some planks. We could definitely make planks. Yes, we could definitely make planks. The pipes are going to be an issue. Apparently we don't need to make pipes. It's not on our thing of things we need to do. What's this? Storm year 2. Next drizzle. In this much time. Building materials, crafting resources. Roots? It's a food source, okay. Okay, drizzle year 3. Next clearance in 6 minutes. Hostility of the forest. So it's not too mad at us. Oh, we can make other hearths. Where can I make other hearths? Oh, I don't think I can make other hearths yet. I don't think I know how. Roads everywhere, they're pretty. Never build roads and don't leave space between buildings, as people will just find a path anyway through buildings, making roads useless. Okay. We haven't done the roads yet. I can build them, but I haven't done them. Right. No one can weather the storm alone. The Queen offers you a cornerstone. You won't be able to change it. So, we can either be delivered eggs or plant fibre. I think eggs. I have no idea. Let's go eggs. Oh, it's locked because I'm in the tutorial. I mean, that's fair. At least sort of, the interface is nice. So, early thoughts as we sort of potter along with this. The interface is nice. The animations are quite nice. It's relatively clear what you're supposed to be doing at any given moment. I don't really care that I don't understand necessarily about wind conditions and all of that yet, because that will come along as it goes. So far, so good, I would say. Hello, Emily. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. Are you making those things? You there? Limits locked for now. I mean, I've no idea what that means. Oh, you have other things. I don't know what any of that means. Alright, what do we need for this thing that we're doing? You're making cloth. Is that what I want you to be doing? Oh. No, I want you to be making planks. Can I make you make planks? How do I bet there's a way to force you to make planks. Food, workstation, ingredients, produce goods, force delivery. Alright, so if I don't let them make as much, then they have to do this? I don't know. I feel like the fire could be updated. It doesn't look like fire so much as mystical fire, I think I would say. But it looks kind of like mystical fire more than like regular fire. Whoa, I worked 8 days in a row? So now it's 4 days off, probably 6. I mean, at least you get plenty of days off, but long things in a row are upsetting. Cool, we did it. They made some planks. Okay. Ancient tablets. So we have to go to a dangerous glade. Fine. And have a look at this. Okay. Where is a local chopping thing? You're a chopping thing? No, you're not. You're a house. We haven't really got any. We're gonna have to move one. We could probably stop you doing anything and just make one over here. I like that there's a copy button. It's a very small thing, but it makes me happy. Right, I'll do. Put one of you there. We are going to be able to cut into the dangerous glade and discover what it is we're going to discover in the dangerous glade. We do need to put some workers here, though. Oh, it's not a copy button. It moved the whole building. Interesting. Oh, well, I quite like that as well, to be honest. Oh. So I can build a specific home for something. I picked a human home. Now I picked a beaver home. Oh, hang on. Oh. Once again, I know how to do that. Where are we going to put this beaver home? I'm going to put it here, right next to the hearth. There you go, beaver house. We don't have one of the building materials. What is that? Planks? Well, we've got a place that makes planks, so whatever. I think I want to take these because I don't think I've got a way to get clay, so I'm going to take them. You have a lot of homeless people? Yeah, I haven't been paying any attention to whether they have homes. It hasn't given me any things to make them have homes. So I haven't cared about whether they have homes. I'll worry about whether they have homes when it makes me care about whether they have homes. The Woodcampers camp has no suitable trees nearby. That's fine. Let's move you. Into there. I like that I can pick it up and just move it. That's pretty good. If we can cut through this, I would also appreciate that very much. Thank you. Was there a choose a blueprint thing? Oh, we chose it. It was the house, wasn't it? Change scrolls to fabric in the ancient shrine. I assume the ancient shrine is going to be in the dangerous glade that we are slowly cutting our way through into. Camps can be moved freely. The only penalty is it restarts the work hauling cycle. Cool. I like that I can move them. That pleases me a lot. I have to say. We've got some people who aren't working. We've got some lizards who aren't working. And some beavers. And some humans, actually. What could you be doing? I mean, that's fine. You're picking these things up. What is this over here? What are you? You're a flax field. Oh, you turn into clay and insects. We need a harvester's camp. Let's build one. Seems excellent. You also have clay right there to the left of my hearth. Is this clay? Oh, it is. Amazing. What do we need for that? A stonecutter's camp. Fine. We'll build one of those as well. Oh, I see, that's clay. I think I assumed it was stone. We have some here as well, apparently. We do have quite a lot up here. So fine. You lot. Have some people. You can have people. How are we doing? Oh, we got into the dangerous thingy. So we got into the dangerous glade. It's an ancient shrine. An ominous shrine from a long forgotten era. It's dangerous, but it might hold some ancient knowledge useful to the crown. Okay, the threats are coming. That doesn't seem great. Lizards, get in here. No materials? I mean, where am I supposed to get scrolls? What is happening? This doesn't look great. I assume this is the threat. Oh, you killed my people? Well, that's pretty bad. I'm not very happy about that at all. Planks. Scrolls. Well, if it requires scrolls, how am I supposed to do it? Change scrolls to fabric at the ancient shrine. But it says the scrolls are unavailable. You might want to pause. It's counting down. I mean, no, it's fine. We can learn. So, okay, we can use fabric. That might be better. Okay, now you're doing something. Let's put a lizard in. It says they're idle. When you see a circle, you can... Yes. So, are you doing it? It says they're all idle. I guess it's because there aren't enough goods. Scouts are idle in ancient shrine. Well, I mean, sure. You there. I mean, we have these things. We don't actually have enough planks, but we have these. Will they take them over there? Click on the no materials button. But we have these goods. That's the thing. Make a plank. I don't need to make a plank. Well, I need to make one plank. I never worked out... Oh, I can just turn these off. And then they'll have to make the plank, I guess. No builders are available. It's because everyone's got a job. What don't we need? Well, there's nobody doing that anyway. What about you? Nobody needs to work in this. There you go. Oh, hello, Sigomatha. Welcome in. I hope you are having a lovely day. I'm assuming that this will mean it will have to build a plank. Not this one. This one. Are you building a plank? You don't seem to be doing it very quickly. Actually, let's put a beaver in. The beavers are quicker, apparently. Okay. I guess you're doing it. It's hard to tell. Follow your orders. I'm trying to follow my orders, thank you. You what name? Game? This is what I am attempting to do. Okay, I can only assume that these things mean that I'm making a plank. It's not entirely clear to me. Production uses more resources and takes more time since this building's equipment is not designed for this task. Okay. Really? Why not? Who knows? It is a sassy game, isn't it? I mean, maybe we don't need it. This guy's having a coffee? Going to rest, idling, investigate. Okay. So I guess that means they're doing it. Yeah, they're doing it now. No, you can't hear my phone. Whatever it is you think you can hear, it's not my phone, Pitta. The green circle around the icon means that they're working, but the product might still be stored in the building. It isn't available until they deliver it on the second tab. Okay, I see the green circle, and then we can force delivery when it's ready. Cool, I see. Thank you. So are you guys working? It sort of looks like it. It looks like we'll just about beat the thing killing us. What's this? Let's take some people on the grounds that the thing is going to kill some of our people fairly shortly. So if we can have extra people for our inevitable death, that would be handy. Did you guys ever make it through there? No. Okay. We've got 3 humans. There you go. Some of you do some work. We're waiting. Okay, 100%? Does that mean... Help. Help. So we have all the requirements. Oh, it disappeared. But apparently I've now done all the things. So I should be able to deliver this. I'm slightly concerned that it looks like my my people disappeared. Because that doesn't seem great. This village has been secured, but there is one more test of your skills. I mean, I'm not at all sure that we have achieved anything here, but sure. Oh, now we can build a farm. And our own hearth and a warehouse. Interesting. You can spend the Citadel resources you've acquired to buy upgrades. Okay. Press any key to start. Come on then. Villagers with low resolve start leaving, increasing the Queen's impatience. Keeping resolve exceptionally high will grant passive reputation over time. Ah, I see. Thank you, Sigomathia. Alright, so satisfying your villagers' needs with complex food, homes, and services will increase their resolve. Okay. So now we're going to learn about why we have to build them houses and stuff. Each species has a different mix of needs. It's hard to please everyone all the time. So we possibly want to specialize. Farmers can plant only on farm fields, and those can only be built on fertile soil. Crops are planted in the first season, drizzle, and harvested during the second, clearance. Build a farm, harvest grain, and serve some ale in a tavern. Alright then, we'll try. Farm? Okay. What is my blueprint? Let me choose a blueprint. I can have a small farm. Lovely. Let's have one. And then I guess we'll build one that is in charge of this. Except I can't find somewhere where it can be in charge of all of this. That's slightly aggravating. Oh, it doesn't fit anywhere. Well, nuts to that, I say. Alright, well we'll start there for now. You can gain reputation points in 3 different ways. Successfully completing orders, by exploring your surroundings, keeping villagers happy. Orders are straightforward. Well-being, you have to increase their resolve so that it reaches the reputation threshold indicated by a blue line on the resolve bar. Okay. Okay, they have an increase in things. Okay, I can see the thing. You need a lot more resolve to get anywhere with that. Alright then. Let us... What have we got? We've got some human homes somewhere, I thought. Didn't I have human homes housing? Oh, I don't know about any housing in this, apparently, for whatever reason. Yeah, I can't deliver that yet, because I haven't done it. Okay. It looks like the Timberborn scaffolds. Right, farmers, people make good farmers, so let's chuck them in there. I think, or is it you that make good farmers? No, you're good with animals and meat. I really like the fact that they're wearing boats. That is kind of cool. Right, so we've done this. Next, woodcutters' camps and shelters. We will have a shelter, yes. Right, build 2 shelters and 2 woodcutters' camps, that's fine. Missing a resource. Okay. Woodcutters' camps. Okay, where should we go? That's going to be good, because that's going to get us into a load of different things, so that'll be handy. Looks like we're missing a bunch of resources, though. Which I don't entirely know how we're going to get. I keep trying to turn things around with the O button. Too much on me. I guess here, can we fit you in there somewhere? No. No. I can fit you there. I mean, it's not great, but it'll do. No, I can't fit you there? No, I can't. You can move the woodcutter camps for free, so you don't need to stress too much about where you place them. A good point, I remember. We'll put one there then. Excellent. Cornerstones, let's have a look. So we can have reinforced tools, which helps the farm, or we can do barrels. Let's have barrels. No, I think we should have farms, actually. Barrels sound interesting. Lizard Firekeepers are very adept at ancient rites. +1 golden resolve. Global resolve, okay. Beavers, get in here, beavers. We'll have some humans work this one, because that's what we've got. Can people work the hearth? Oh, I just have a lizard to work the hearth. So there's a bunch of different fuels. Sorry, sacrifice. During especially hard times, you can sacrifice, additional goods. Not actually people then. And you can have a hearth level. To upgrade we'd need. Okay. Too much Oni, no such thing. Yeah, but it's just because Oni insists on having the most ridiculous button to move, to rotate. Like everything else uses a different button. But oh no, Oni has to use O just to make my life complicated. There we go. Right, you cut through those two for me. Let's go and have a look over there and see what we can find. What about you, mateys? You can cut through in here. Let's do that. Yeah, you don't have to chop all of that. We can chop a lot less and get through. Lovely. Right, we've completed this. Wrong one. Deliver. Right, small trappers camp. Meat. Okay. So let us choose the small trappers camp. Meat, it can collect meat, insects, or eggs. Do we have any of those things? This has insects, doesn't it? It does. So let's try and build one. We need to get meat in it. Do they turn those things into meat? We'll see. We will see. I've lost count of the number of times I've opened the research button, the tab while trying to rotate. Absolutely does my head in. There we go. Alright, we'll try this. Behind your farm. Oh, the snail looking things. Oh, I see. These give actual meat. Do I have enough people to... I have enough to build another one. We'll just build another one for now. Ah, meat. Meat. That'll be fine. So we'll put some beavers in here, and we'll put the lizards over here because they're actually good at meat. Small trapper's camp has no deposits nearby. It says I can have insects from it though, but I can't. Sucks to be me. Can I demolish it? Maybe I just wait until I want to move it, so you guys can stop working in it. Because it doesn't do anything. Lizards, come here lizards. I've found something useful for you to get on with. Okay, we've got some more meat here. Oh, it's a byproduct. I see. That makes... yeah, it makes a certain amount of sense. I'm relaxed about that being the answer. Should we put some of our people in houses? Do you think they'd appreciate that? The trapper's camp can be moved like any trap. Saying, yeah, we'll move it when we need to, but for now we'll just not have anyone working in it. Hang on, newcomers. Where do I get you? Up here. Let's get the lizard. Because it looks like lizards might be more important. Let's try and build them some more houses as well. Where can we put more houses? No, you don't fit there. What's that? That's 9. That should be enough to put them all in. When looking at a resource, the far left item is the thing you are harvesting. Everything else is a byproduct. Okay. With a percentage chance. Thank you. That is helpful. How are we doing with this meat? It's coming along. The lizards are at it. The lizards are a lot bigger than the beavers, I have to say. What's this? Oh, we've cut into something new. We have some mushrooms and some more fertile ground. Excellent. So we've done that. Let me deliver. Now what do I need? A smokehouse. Okay. So this assumably is posher food. It's not in food though. Oh, I have to take it out of the thing, don't I? Thank you. Can produce jerky, pottery, and incense. You in food? You are. I mean, yes, I'd like to put you right next to the place where we're getting the food from. That seems excellent. We might want to chop down these couple of trees. Thank you. Jerky for all! Moving houses is not free. When you hover over the move button, it will tell you the cost. Often it's wood, but sometimes it's planks. Camps are free. Oh well, that is a good thing to know. Thank you, Chthonic One. I haven't necessarily understood what would be the good ways of knowing how we're supposed to correctly guess which ones we want to move and stuff like that. What is this? So these give insects and might give meat. Okay. And these give eggs and might give meat. Right. Okay. Excellent. We need someone to work in here. We don't have anyone to work in here. Oh, I've got some lizards.
Yeah.
And apparently some of these guys. There you go. In you get. They're slowly feeling happier. Look, his resolve is increasing. The lizards are a bit, they seem... What's the word I'm looking for here? Slightly fragile of resolve. Where are we? We're still only in year 1. This is clearance. So this is harvest? Oh no, they have seasons, do they? As we go around. Okay. Smokehouse. Enable meat in the jerky recipe. Okay, hang on. Okay, so change that to meat. Yes? Meat. Can I disable that? Just make meat? Yeah, there we go. I guess we don't really care about these. We want it just to make jerky right now. So this is Storm in year 1. And then we go to Drizzle. And assumably Drizzle will be year 2. I had to learn these things the hard way. I was moving houses for a long time without realising it cost me wood. Then one day I was low on wood and couldn't move one, and I was like, what the hell? Why can't I move this house? Sigomatha and Chthonic One, I can absolutely imagine me doing that and just being like, what do you mean? What? Eh? I don't understand. We seem to be getting there. have to say, I'm kind of enjoying it so far. It's, even in this bit, which is just like, you know, do this, do that. Like, it's pretty... The interface is nice. I can see how it might be interesting. So, yeah, so far, so good. We don't seem to have actually made any jerky yet. Oh, you are working on it. Comfortable. This worker gains +5 to their resolve. Proficiency. Okay, and you don't have nothing. Why don't you have nothing? Are you not also comfortable? Are you comfortable partly because you like to work here? Is that what's going on? Are you also comfortable in here? Oh, proficiency, that's what that is. So did these have oh, I've got humans in this one. Yes, they're proficient as well. Excellent. And you're proficient here? So we're learning stuff. We're learning. Excellent. Orders ready to complete. We've created jerky. Oh, we've also got a cornerstone. So we can have grain bags to, this increases our farming production, or we can have efficient brewing. Definitely having efficient brewing, thank you, and we will deliver our jerky. Okay, so now we want to do the brewery. So let's start working on things we need for a brewery. We need to build a brewery. Yes. We need to enable barrels in the ale recipe, and then we need to make ale. Where would we get barrels? Planks, bricks, cloth. I don't think I have half of this stuff yet, I have to say. Oh, nuts. It's like the opposite of my RimWorld complaint. Alright, we'll put a brewery down. Tenko Wasp, for Water's Protest, the spinning wheel, the spinning thingy means efficiency, and the glowing blue one means comfortable. Techno Wasp, thank you so much. Also, welcome in, I hope you're having a lovely day. Heads up with hearths. When you can build them, you are limited in a whole number of ways for hearth building. Need an ancient flame, it's an expensive trade resource, can't be close to another hearth, will use more fuel. So cautious about your expanding. And then we need to drink the ale. I found the tutorials don't give a good feeling of the game or the strategy, they only really teach you the interface. Once you get into the world maps, I thought it felt very different. I think that is okay though. I'm not sure that it needs to teach me the interface. I want more people and grain. No, I think I want these ones. So much as it just needs to... It doesn't need to teach me the strategy. If I understand the interface, then I can work on the strategy. Yeah, they need to eat, they'll go on a break, and they try and eat something. And the beavers like pickled goods, they will eat raw food. If there's no food whatsoever, they will get the hunger effect. It's a resolve penalty. Okay. But we're doing alright. The lizards are pretty happy with their lot currently. Right, we built this. Pottery. I don't think we have any pottery. So we need to enable barrels. Oh, apparently we have barrels. That's fine then. And disable that, was it? Yes, that's it. So barrels, grain. Let's not do that. Oh, though, here we can also make pickled goods for the beavers if we wanted. More hearths, though, are good. They reduce hostility and increase the hearth's durability. It also expands the area you can build housing and have it count. But my smoke hearths could build pottery. Excellent. It's going well, Sketchy Gamer. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Techno Wasp, thank you so much for the follow. You are very welcome also. Oh, I have to put some people to actually work in this brewery. Who likes breweries? Do we know? Do any of you have that as a speciality? Right, hang on. Let me pause the game because I wish to look at the things. Yes, people. People like brewing. Come here, person. Do I have some stray people who are doing something they don't like? I think I've got some who are working in one of these. Yes. That's to you. Here, let's replace you with these beavers who like to do it. And, you can go work in here. Excellent. They could also do with some more... Are you saying that lizards and beavers aren't people? I most certainly am not. I'm just using a shorthand instead of humans. We can call them humans if you feel it is depeopalizing to not name the lizards and beavers as what's-its thingies. People. We can name them all as people, and we can try and use the word humans for the humans. They are very high resolve things. It seems you don't have to get the lizards resolved very high. But for, yeah, people and beavers have a much higher reputation threshold. This is giving me a Chinese vibe. There's certainly some sort of, I would say probably Southeast Asian rather than East Asian inspiration in some of the outfits. Particularly the lizards and the humans. Much less so the beavers. But there is certainly some, yes, say Southeast or East Asian inspiration in some of the models. No matter our differences, in the end we're all what's-its, absolutely. Why haven't you made any beer yet? Can you get on with it? Shouldn't you have proficiency? You're people. You're supposed to like brewing. Maybe you have to be happier to get it. Done it. Excellent. Let us deliver our ale. Right, next. We have to fulfill the villager's need for leisure 20 times. We have to build a tavern. We'll get some new beavers, a box of tools, and some more barrels. Right, okay. Can we choose the tavern then? Let us have a tavern. Where can we build said tavern? Do you actually need to be near the brewery? I mean, vaguely, possibly? We might move this. We might work on the assumption that this isn't very helpful. I mean, not that it's a big problem. Right. We don't have any cloth. Do we have anything that makes cloth? I don't think we do. Produced by the crude workstation, the workshop, the weaver, the granary, or the leather worker. I don't have any of those. Planks we'll make. We need the crude workstation, don't we? You're obsessed with the mods on Arnie. You've already subscribed to 18 mods. I mean, that is a thing that happens. The developers are Polish, Chthonic One? Fair enough. So am I right in thinking that we're going to need to build these resources? Because we don't seem to have them. I don't think I've got any way of making fabric. And I don't have any fabric. So I must need a thing that makes fabric. Which ones makes fabric? I think I can make it in the workstation. Which we could build. Do you know what? First thing, I'm gonna move you. Oh. Come over here, you. Oh, Arnie. go there and go and find us some more stuff. And then we're gonna build a workstation just here, which I think should make us the thing. The stuff we need for this. We'll have to check the recipe when we build it. But these guys can do something else. What do you give us? You give us plant fiber. I think plant fiber is the stuff that we might need to make the cloth. I can't remember. Everyone's got a house. Most people have a job. There isn't anything for this to actually do, is there? So, right. I do need someone to do this.
Yeah.
Right. Fabric. I want you to make fabric because that's the thing we need. We should have enough. We have some newcomers. Excellent. We could do with them. Grain, copper bars and leather. Seems more exciting. Let's take those. Here. Get in this. Yeah, I mean, Oni mods are, I mean, they're not quite RimWorld mods, but, certainly you can spend a lot of time with them. What is this? We don't have that much building materials. Everything else seems to be going alright, though. The forest isn't terribly hostile. We haven't upset the queen too much, so... Looming darkness. Regular storm. Ooh. Well, my lizards are a little bit less happy. Why are you less happy, lizards? I've got an unemployed lizard. Pretty sure there's somewhere I could do with a lizard working. Here you go. You can go in the smokehouse. Are we doing this? We are doing this. What does this one mean? Oh, getting ingredients, producing. We're learning. I feel I'm learning. The, our hearth sort of looks like a lizard as well. I have to say. Maybe a dragon, but... or a turtle, I guess. It's got a turtle shell, like the humans wear. But so far, cute and engaging. We might speed up a little bit because we can't do anything until we get this built. And we just need them to make these things. Are we short of plant fiber now? We have 6. How are we doing for this? We've nearly got enough, so that's fine. What? Gleeman's Tales? Every evening a gleeman tells stories about past glories and times before the Great Civil War. +3 to global resolve. Same building effects do not stack. Okay. Ah. In your primary hearth, the race that works there gives a race-specific buff. Is that the Sacred Pyre? Because they're good fire keepers, we get +1 to global resolve. Which I think is fine. I do really like the look of it. I do as well. What's going on? You don't have any stuff. I mean, I guess you can make some of the other stuff if we've got the stuff for it. We've got some leather. that we could potentially use for that? We haven't got anything we could use for this. Or that. Okay. Right, Woodcrafter's Camp has no suitable trees, but we can also choose a cornerstone, which is either nets, which gives us +2 to meat production, and we gain additional meat every yield. Or we can have cannibalism. Gain 30 meat every time a villager leaves, dies, or leaves. I think we're gonna have nets. Let's try not to go cannibalism right now. Humans slow the queen's impatient. Beavers use less fuel. Lizards give resolve. Harpies give haulers. And foxes give something. Ah. Leaves. Yes. Leaves or dies. Right. So this is a tavern. I've only got one of you to work there currently. We could do with some more people. I'm a bit short of people. Which camp doesn't have any stuff? You? Do you want to maybe not do this right now? It doesn't seem important. Maybe you can work in here. You don't love it, but whatever. Oh, look, there's a human working here. One of you replace this human. And we'll put the human in the tavern. Excellent. Yes, there's nobody working in those. That's fine. Cannibalism is actually a pretty good cornerstone at times. I mean, I bet it is. But yeah, I don't think we're there just yet. Oh, look, the humans are happy. I don't know why, but we've made them happy. Can we look at your resolve? It doesn't really say why they're happy. How do I find out why they're happy? Newcomers? Excellent. I feel we should have humans and lizards, since our humans and lizards are happy. Look at my prestige bar. They're happy we didn't force them into cannibalism. Click on the... oh, this one? Okay, cool. So, sheltered. We don't have human housing. Oh, they're happy with the meat. And some... oh, they like the gentleman's pyre as well. Okay, so they have a food they like, so that's one of the reasons that they're happy. Also, the lizards appear to like this food too. We are now short of housing, so let's continue to be nice to people in this one, and Oni, and build them some more houses. I think we need 2 houses, strictly. Can't fit a house in here. We can fit one behind this farm. There we go. Excellent. You're having to dig through into there. Is this new? I think that might be new. Orders are ready to complete. We have fulfilled some leisure needs. If you mouse over the prestige bar, it'll show you how quickly it's rising based on happiness and how many prestige points you've gained from happiness. Lovely. Human resolve, so I've done that one. So I can deliver this straight away because we made the humans happy. Oh, and apparently I did all the stuff. I get many things that I don't know what to do with. Thank you. But, you know, we'll be happy. Okay, the world is a vast, ever-changing place, and its heart lies in Smoldering City. Your goal as a viceroy is to help rebuild it and secure the future of the Queen's subjects. Use the resources you've gathered so far to construct the Obsidian Archive in Smoldering City. It is not required to fulfill all of the Queen's demands to finish a colony. In fact, you can finish a colony without fulfilling a single demand. Because is it prestige that makes us finish it? Is it that if our prestige reaches the top, we finish it? Buy upgrades, I guess? am I a high enough level for this, apparently? Unlock the Obsidian Archive. Okay. Do I want to unlock Obsidian Archive level 2? I mean, I guess. There we go. I don't really know what these do. You gain a permanent -2 to the speed at which the Queen's impatience grows. You gain 10% more Citadel resources whenever you finish a settlement. Well, that seems quite cool. Yes, you win by prestige and lose by impatience. Demands can give prestige and are just one way to get it. Cool. I think it sort of... It did a reasonable job of telling me that. Okay, deeds. I could buy upgrades? No, that's that. Deeds. I don't really know what these are, but I don't appear to have done any of them. What does this do? Track. That's fine. We'll do it in due course. Okay. Happiness is another way to get prestige, and there are other ways. It's told me that going into the dangerous glades is one way to get prestige. The world is governed by the eternal Blightstorm cycle. It is almost upon us, so no caravans are allowed to embark. Click on the button in the lower right corner of the screen to finish the cycle. The Blightstorm is coming. Your settlements have been abandoned and people are returning to the Citadel. So I unlocked some stuff. And I will end the cycle. Do you see the bar on the bottom? This is not explained. I'll have a look at it in a minute, Chthonic One. You're almost ready to venture out on your own. Choose any map tile inside your embarkation range to begin. Okay, I have a question, which is there any reason to care about how many hexes around the hex we choose we can see? Like, is there any reason to not pick that and to pick, say, this instead? Or is it just, you know, illustrating the hexes for me? Because that would be useful to know. How many minutes you spend in a colony determines how far each colony is based on the bottom. There is a tick mark on the bottom. If you cannot start a colony, you cannot start a colony if your last one extends past the tick. You get fewer rewards, so if we went here, we would get fewer rewards than going here. Oh, well, that's important then. That is a thing that we would like to know. I wonder if it matters. I mean, I'm sure it does matter. It is not yet clear to me how it matters. We are... let's choose a green one. We're gonna go... this one? This one. I like this one. See the little town looking thing? This one over here? Yes. What does this mean? Oh, it's an abandoned settlement, which is a modifier. Another viceroy tried to settle this area, but unfortunately failed. You start with a small destroyed settlement in your initial glade. Alright, and then this one is fertile grounds. The glades have an increased chance of including fertile soils. They will give more rewards if they're in your area. So if we went, for instance, here, we would get more rewards. Recommend settling near the town one, it will help you. Alright then, well we've only got one that reaches on to the town one. Or we can do the fertile soil one, which we could do like here. It's quite a big mountain there. Or maybe there. I like this one, it's got loads of different colours. Marshland is nice too. So these are terrain types, are they? I wondered if they were. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna work it out as we go. Give me 1 second though, chat, before we start this. I need a very swift break. I will be right back. Okay, so we get unique stuff. That seems fine. No, not there. I don't want to. I've chosen one I didn't want. Can I back out? I don't want to be here. I clicked on it accidentally. Is there a way I can unchoose? Because there doesn't necessarily seem to be. I don't want to do that. Click away his message. Okay. No, I don't think this is happening. I think we are just going to be here. More reputation required to win. Blight, rot, and corruption. Should we go veteran? I think we should go veteran. I mean, if we die, we die. Oh, hello. Lastly, use my embarkation points. I have 1 embarkation point. Veteran! Indeed, Yeti bot. Blight rot is a mechanic you haven't been introduced to. Absolutely. We're gonna learn about it. You're finally ready to embark on your own. Remember, there is always a way out. Experiment and adapt. May the store be gentle on you, Viceroy. Right, I still don't want to go there. Do you want to cancel? Yes. Excellent. This is where we want to go. We want to go here instead. There we go. I'm going to do veteran because I don't know. We're going to take some wood. I don't know. We are going to take a mix. It seems better. So I'd like to select these. Have I got these selected? I have. Marshlands. Okay. Conditions. Punishing. Fertile grounds, gathering knowledge. Alright. Choose your caravan carefully. Take a look at what they come with. We get 2 extra people if we choose this one. What if these ones have like mushrooms and skewers? They have some posh food already. They also have pipes, but I haven't really done anything with pipes. No worries at all. We'll work it out as we go on. We're gonna do this. We don't know. Do we think we shouldn't do veteran? Nah, we should do veteran. Whatever blight, rot, and corruption is, we should learn about it. I think it's fine. Embark. I'm not really worried about the idea that we might die. If we die, that's fine. That's supposed to be the idea. You learn stuff. Glades have an increased chance of fertile soil, which is nice. I don't think you can do anything with pipes yet, other than sell them. Fair. The marshlands are a gatherer's paradise. Gathering speed is increased by 10% for every 2 workers assigned to gathering camps. The marshlands are home to enormous life forms. Giant resource nodes can be found in forbidden glades. Each glade will have a different one. Warm welcome. Forest mystery simple. Increases reputation gained from resolve by 100%. Active only in drizzle. Active from hostility 0. And then we get all of these sorts of things that we haven't learnt about yet. Okay. So, we have a couple of dangerous glades over there. All of our big glades are dangerous glades. It's worth noting. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. This way there are a large number of small glades. Pay attention to the penalties. Firekeeper's power weakens in the face of an otherworldly force. What's this one? Looming darkness. Rampaging storm stifles the spirit of all living creatures. An additional stack of this effect is added for each hostility level. -4 to global right, hang on. Resolve. We've also got Blightroot and Corruption. Let's read about them. Blight Rot is a dangerous parasite that can infect buildings in your settlement. The most common source of Blight Rot is rain punk technology, a side effect of using rain engines in your production buildings. You can read more. However, you may also encounter Blight Rot in the wild, in glade events or forest mysteries. It accumulates gradually over time, and when it reaches a certain threshold, Blight Rot cysts will begin to appear on your buildings. Each building can have a maximum of 3. Once it's reached, they start spreading to nearby buildings. During storm season, they awaken and begin corrupting the ancient hearth. I mean, that's not good. Indicated by a progress bar above the hearth and in the hearth's UI when selected. Once the progress bar reaches the end, a negative effect will trigger, killing a number of your villagers. The more active cysts there are, the faster the corruption progresses. To combat it, you need to build blight posts and create a resource called Purging Fire. They're invulnerable for most of the year, but during storm season they open and become vulnerable. This is when blight fighters can go around the settlement and burn them down. It will slow the corruption process, but also remove some of the accumulated corruption from the hearth. The hearth can also be reinforced by building and upgrading other smaller hearths. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Alright. So we got some stuff. We've got some humans and some dwarves and a lizard. Oh, hang on, stop. Don't do that. That was not the button I wanted to press there. Okay, choose a blueprint. Let's start with this. The Queen offers us a rain mill, a bakery, or a provisioner. If it's a rain mill, does that mean it uses the rain tech? Can use clearance water. Can produce flour, scrolls, and pack of building materials. This produces all sorts of food and then pottery. Flour, barrels, pack of provisions. Why don't they just say 3? I have no idea. No clue. What are the stars by the stuff? Do we know? I think I'd like a provisioner. I have no idea. using falling rain to turn the water wheel. What's this? More stars, less resources needed to make them good. Ah, I see. I am gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna choose the provisioner. I don't know why. Oh, I've got other choices. A kiln, a brickyard, or a leather worker? I want a kiln. I feel having coal for the hearth is a plus. Again, don't know. We'll work it out as we go. Forager's Camp is an advanced camp because it can gather large and giant resource nodes. I think that should be pretty useful because it said that the marshes have large and giant resource nodes. So we'll pick the Forager's Camp. Alright. Have we got any resources here? We have got some meat. A little bit of stone. And that's pretty much it. I feel that giving our see the icon to the left of the bird face. No. I don't see the bird face. Oh, too late. Oh, that explains it then. That's fine. So... trappers with this. Yes, that gives us that. How much do you use? This uses... How much wood have we got? We've only got 40 wood. Right, well, let's start with wood then. It would appear that wood is the place we need to start with this. I want one here where I can dig into these a bit more straightforwardly, so we're going to go there. When selecting blueprints, the bird face of the envoy has an icon to his left. You can hover over it to see what resources can be found on the map you're on. Ah, I see. Okay. Let's start with that. Can you build that, you lot? No? Oh, one of you is. Amazing. We should probably build you some houses, because otherwise you get mad about it. So, let's work on them. So we don't want you to be mad. Ideally. House. Right. This is built. I'm gonna try and be a bit more cautious this time. These guys like this. We'll put the person in it. Now I would like to... Now we're making wood. I'd like to build the Trapper's Camp. It's another UI thing that should be tutorialized. I mean... If I were to dislike games on the basis that nobody knows how to make a tutorial, I'd never play anything, frankly. Because as I have complained about repeatedly, nobody knows how to make a tutorial. Right, you there, what are you doing? We can have some grain bags or some dye extractors. For every... This one, alright. Trees, natural resources. We don't seem to have a lot of insects. We do have grain though. Let's go with grain bags. There, the icon. I see it. I see it. I see the icon. Can you reach over here? Oh, you can't? I wanted you to chop that down. Oh well. Never mind. Housing. There we go. Right, you lot. I've got a lizard. Shouldn't my lizard be working at the hearth, though? Who's working at the hearth? What are you giving me for you working at the hearth? Slower fuel consumption. Alright, I'll put my lizard there. And we'll put a person there to work with the lizard. I think I can probably imagine. It sounds like the sort of thing that happens all the time. Right, hello. Choose an order. Well, I mean, we can't look at them, so I guess we'll just pick one. The clan. Objective. Keep lizards resolve above 10 for 30 seconds. And we get new lizards. Or value of goods sold. Sell goods worth at least 10 amber to a trader or trade route. I mean, I don't even know how this works, so we're going to have to take this. Can we... Oh, I can't repick. I have to pick this. Making sure there is a human to keep an eye on those untrustworthy lizards. No, I just only have one lizard. Is the problem. Literally only one lizard. Hopefully the lizard will feel happier because they're here eating meat. Lizard, we need to make you happy. What do you like? You don't have a house? Why didn't you get the house? Everybody else got a house. The lizard didn't get a house. That's no good, is it? Let's build another house. I still want the house to be here. But it still won't fit here. It doesn't matter how many times I hover over that, it's not going to magically fit there. Sad times. There we go. We'll build another house. Just make him the firekeeper. Will that make him happier? He likes jerky as well. We could make jerky. We can make him the firekeeper if you'd like. Lizard. It can be a person. Yeah, lizard. Oh yeah. That makes the lizard really happy. He doesn't like it, he's good at it. Okay. What have we got in here? We've got mushrooms and a leech brood mother or two. Nice, okay. Can I just move you back a bit, to be honest? Let's move you back into here for a minute so we can chop through these. We've done the lizard's resolve. Right, I'd like to deliver on this. Thank you. Being good at a job doesn't give them resolve, it gives them production. Okay. Right, next. Complete any 2 glade events. Does that mean they have to be dangerous glade events? Oh no, because these are dangerous glade events. Alright then. Get some new arrivals. Okay, I'm gonna pick that one, it seems easier. Is it easier? Who knows? We've got some new lizards. So, they can come and work in here. Because, like, they're decent at it. Right. Let's do some chopping into glades. Then we should get some glade events, one assumes. No, we're short of housing again. Choose a blueprint. It's quite... Maybe the leather worker, because I We have a source of leather. Oh, I can take multiple orders. Ah, cool. What about this? Complete Glade events. And pack goods for delivery. I mean, I don't know how to do that. Produced by a makeshift post, flawless rain mill, or tinkerer. I haven't got any of those. I mean, I guess we'll take this and we'll try and get it. Because at least, like, the Glade events count for both. Alright, let's try and make people happier. That's a default building. Oh, I see. Pack of materials. What made the pack of materials? Pack of luxury goods in the leather worker. Pack of provisions. Pack of building materials. This makes a bunch of packs. The makeshift post. Sure. We'll try that. Why is it always the lizards who don't get a house? I feel bad for the lizards. It's always them who don't get the house when we're trying to build houses. Why? Why don't you like lizards, game? The red spiral is like a 0-star recipe. It's terrible, but it's guaranteed to be available. I see. Oh look, we've got an event. What is this event? It's a small encampment. We can have some new people, which gives us a human and a beaver. Or we can send some amber to the capital. And get some eggs. We look like we're doing alright on food, so let's have some new people. We'll assign some humans. And investigate. Okay, off you go. What do you need? Nothing. Yes, something. Oh, do I have to give them vegetables? Oh, I didn't understand that. I didn't understand that that was what was happening there. Okay, come here, humans. Go in there. You don't have vegetables. No, I don't appear to have any vegetables. Well, now I've learned a thing. Cancel and choose a different one. Can I do that? Oh, amazing. Do I have any eggs, though? I'm not sure I have any eggs either. Or necessarily any way to get eggs. There were options. No, there are options on both sides. Remember the circle arrows. There aren't any circle arrows. Oh, well, apparently we've got some eggs anyway, so this is happening. I don't need to cancel again. We're doing it. Oh, is it only when we cancel that we can see them? That's fine. Yeah, but we're doing it anyway, so whatever. I see. Okay. So we're spending our eggs, but that's fine. Right. I believe the looming darkness is coming. Everyone's upset about that. Pack of building materials. Oh, I don't think I read which one it was. Right. Can you just make that one? That's the only one we care about. What? No one is... because we don't have any planks. We're not making planks yet. We could do with making planks then, eh? The crude workstation made planks, so let's make some planks, I guess. That'll be fine. Bye-bye, people. Are they gonna get so mad they leave? The Queen's a bit grumpy with me. Can I deliver any of my orders? I cannot. Yeah, I know. We're working on that. Just like with your building there, you can make packs of building materials out of more than just planks. What else can I make them out of? Yes, I can do, but I think planks are the thing we're most likely to have. So I'm definitely going to go with planks. Planks. Thank you. And then we're going to try and make some planks. Here. For now, can you just make planks? That'll be great. And I'll worry about making other things later. What is this? The Queen's impatient. She's mad. Don't have a lot of reputation. How many people have we got? Has anyone not got a job? There's some people who don't have a job. Shall we build a smokehouse? That worked quite well on making people happy last time. Oh, I'm not sure we know how to build a smart smokehouse. Oh, a thing happened. So we've got some newcomers who will bring mushrooms, or we've got some that will bring vegetables. I'm going to accept this one that carries different things. You sent the camp people. Yes, I sent the camp people to the thing. Hello, what do you want? You want to... I don't really know how trading works yet. A standardized set of rules. Every 5 villagers with the need for education fulfilled will increase global production speed by 25. I don't know how to do that either. No, this is still veteran. I haven't lost yet. I think we're going to do this and we're going to see about learning about education. I have no idea, frankly. But we'll try. Right. See if we could make jerky. That would be great. How do I learn about jerky? Do I have to get it off the Queen? Good to have some people who aren't doing any work. Can we build another woodcutter's camp? You're making logs, right? Eventually you'll be able to use the logs. Let's make some more wood. I want you here. Everything's dangerous. I don't know if I love that, to be honest. Maybe we'll put some over here. Oh, Oni. Right. You get chopping through into there. If you're not going to trade the first one, that's too good. Of course, the money is for trading. The amber is money. Okay, so we have some money. Come here, you lot. Listen. Okay, so we've come into here where we've got some eggs and some farming. I don't know if we need any more of this, frankly. I do not feel that I am in a good position to judge I don't feel that I'm in a good position to understand what is important, I have to say. Can I hit all of those simultaneously? Yes. There we go. There is a small chance that you can use the amber in other ways, but it's a slim chance. Fair. Okay. Have you built any of these? Because we're making planks, right? Oh, yep, now you're doing it. Excellent. Okay. Yes. A good building to build later on to help with hauling. Sure. I am open to that idea. How to make any of these? Oh, a thing has happened. I can pick new orders. Clothing? I mean, that seems quite, need for biscuits. I don't think I chose the thing that gave me the biscuit making machine. Packs of provisions. Wow, I don't know if I can do any of those, frankly. In your building that looks like a giant forum, there's a warehouse. These can be built anywhere and are cheap. They share inventory with your main warehouse and basically teleport them around the colony. I mean, that's interesting. Should I take the objectives regardless of whether I believe I can complete them? Is there any reason to not take them? It's a point of interest. I mean, we might go for clothing. It might be interesting. I don't have any parts, and I don't know if I can make parts. Oh no, we get that as a reward. Whatever. We'll find out. Lizard resolve. Keep lizard's resolve above 16 for 30 seconds. And discover 2 glades. Right, we're going to do that. Yes, no, I know what you meant. You meant this. I mean, they're not very far from that. I suppose... Can we move this around anywhere once we've built it? Is that the way it works? Can we move the warehouse in the same way that we can move the workshops? Because if that's the case, then you should just always plonk them down, I would say. No. Okay, well that's worth knowing. No, the Queen is mad at me. I'm definitely not achieving stuff here. I feel that having a warehouse back here might actually be useful though. I don't think I can build one. I don't have any parts. And I don't think I know how to make parts. Most production buildings cannot be moved. Okay, cool. Is it like the beavers? If people are idle, will they do hauling? If people don't have jobs, will they do the hauling? Aha, good. There's a thing here. Is there? Oh, there's a coal deposit. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a coal deposit before. No, that wasn't an event. It was just stuff. It's disappointing. How do I dig up a coal deposit? Leather worker. Oh, wasn't there a thing where we wanted to make clothes? Kiln. Oh well, the kiln can produce coal. It needs bricks though. Wow. These production chains are a bit complex and not super understandable, I have to say. Haulers are the people who also work. Okay. Do we have any... Oh yeah, there's a bunch more here. Let's move you back here. So we can try and get into a couple more of these. For perks that give you a +1 on your production, does that mean for harvesting material too? Anything that gives you a resource. Okay, so we only need one more pack of building materials. We need another glade event though, so hopefully these will help us do that. The queen is deeply grumpy with me. We need to make these people happier. Should we do some farming, maybe? Is that going to make them happier? What do you want? You want specific housing, which I don't have. I want clothing, which I don't know how to make. Everybody wants clothing and leisure. We did a tavern before. How did we do the tavern? No idea. My woodcutters cut one tree, get 25 mushrooms, and then spend the next week hauling mushrooms. Fair. Fair. I can understand why this is an issue. I think we probably want to farm. Farm field. Do I have the farming building? I don't appear to have the small farming building, do I? No. If I don't have the farming building, there's no point building a farm, right? I also want pie. I mean, that is understandable. This is an interesting issue where I need to remember things that I'm very bad at remembering. Because I need to remember what all the things are. I don't seem to have anything that makes cloth. I need to unlock them again. Is there any way to unlock them again that isn't through the orders? Oh, that's handy. So, food, building materials, consumable items. Consumable items? No. Where's clothing? Does it only show me the ones that I could theoretically make? I guess. Okay, I need to put clay into the kiln to make that. See on your prestige bar the blue tick marks? Yes, it's showing me when I will get stuff. Okay. Oh, we opened another one of these that didn't give us anything. That's annoying. We seem to be losing meat, which is also not ideal. Don't do that for now. Chop through into there to see if we can get something. Okay. People are happier. because it's a nicer bit. They're going to give us a thing. Silent looting. Your scouts have learned how to be cautious when looting abandoned caches. Every open cache lowers hostility by 15 points. Or clay. There's also a way to get them through traders. Traders can sell them. Too bad that's closed now. I think I'd like to get 3 clay a minute. I don't have any clay. So I think I'd like this. We've got some newcomers. These ones are bringing some coats. Which I like the idea of. In you come. We were losing out on food, so I want another one of... What is this? Not the woodcutter's camp. The trapper's camp. There is some meat there and there. That isn't necessarily spectacularly helpful. There's some eggs there, that's fine. Fine, we'll do them in one piece at a time. What? It is not clear why I can't build this here. I have to say. There we go. Right, they're cutting through to this glade. There's a glade here. We might have to start digging into the dangerous glades. Is this forbidden glade? Dangerous glade. Okay. So there are more dangerous glades than dangerous glades. That's what we need to know. Have we done that bit? Yes. We just need to get another glade event. Which we're struggling with at this time. There you go, lizards. In you get. Have you been building paths? There is a hotkey that lets you just see all the resources you've discovered. Press Alt. That's what Alt does. So that might not be what you meant. Because this is what Alt does. Forbidden glades are worse than dangerous, if you had any questions. No, I was pretty sure that that would be the way it would work. Try control. I don't think so. It does this. I don't quite know what that means, but it might be it. Or was it V? I mean, you're not... Okay, right, we didn't get a thing here. You, like to move you over here. That's fine. You can stop doing that for now and do this instead. There you go. Get through there, let's look in here. That's showing active production. Cool. Have we got any more that we can access that aren't dangerous? This one's forbidden as well. It doesn't really look like. I mean, we could try and do a very roundabout route into some of these, but I'm not sure that's the best plan we've ever had. I think we might have to shortly start looking at the dangerous glades, which I'm not super thrilled about, I have to say. People would like some more housing, so let's work on giving them some. Because we'd like to make them happy, because, like, God knows we haven't got anything else we can do. There we go. There is one, you can't remember what it is, that's okay. Need for clothing fulfilled. We did that things, yeah, a certain amount of times. I wonder if we could turn this off. I mean, does that help if we turn it off? Not sure we need it, but hang on. A thing happened. We can pick more stuff. Objective. Empathy. Complete at least 2 events by making a decision. Empathy. No clue. Let's have a look. Oh, make packs of building materials? This we can definitely do, because we've been doing that. Let's do that. Right, you there. We'd in fact like to do this again. We now have a good reason to do that again. The empathy thing is new. Fair. We'll have to see what we can do with it. I think probably you could learn like your ways through to get stuff a lot better, but I don't know what those are. You can set production limits on things. Okay, cool. That is good to know. Should we do roads? They don't cost any, what's it? No, this one does. It costs something. It costs a thing. Oh, they do have to build them though, so there is that. But whatever. No. Oh, okay. Right, I see. That's fine then. Cancel this path? There must be a way. Yeah, there you go. I knew there'd be a way somewhere. Alright. So maybe they'll go a bit quicker? I mean, I'm not convinced, but hey, we can try. Have you got through here yet? No, not yet. Hopefully we'll get an event, because we need one. I suspect we're going to lose horribly. It's worth noting. I'm not convinced we're losing horribly because we're on veteran though. Though maybe the Queen's requests are harder because we're on veteran. Woohoo! Right. We do have some vegetables now, don't we? No, somebody ate them. We have some eggs, but not that many. Foragers camp. I don't think we have any vegetable options. Oh, hang on. Where am I? What's this? I don't think we have any options. You can click to choose an alternative. Hang on, where are we? Here. Ah, yes. Mushrooms. We should be able to get mushrooms. Well, we're not doing that. But we could build a herbalist camp. So let's do that, and we'll try and welcome the new people. We'll assign some people out here. We will choose this as our reward. And then we need to build a herbalist camp and find there are many, many mushrooms that we can quite straightforwardly get. Yes, I think we have tons of mushrooms. Agreed. What's this? Oh, this is some copper. That seems cool. What do we need to gather it? Lizards resolve Roseau. Everybody, high hostility. Everybody's mad. I have no idea what I can do about that. The trees are literally mushrooms. Because I don't really have options for anything nice that they might want. So, yeah. Not great. Probably all our people are about to leave. Do you have the mine? Scouts are idle in the small encampment. Because you're waiting for mushrooms. Well, that's fine. What we need to do is we need to put some people here to get the mushrooms so that you can have them. The lizards are going to leave, which is going to be a problem. Do I have a mine? No, I don't have a mine. So, yeah, I don't know about that. Well, I suppose we ought to be careful that they don't break into some of these. I mean, they're probably gonna. Oh well. Such is life. I mean, all my people are gonna leave first anyway. What could I do to make you happy? I could give you specific housing, which I can't do. Jerky? Alright, everyone's happier again. It's a meta progression unlock, fair. Okay, hang on. Oh, we can have some newcomers. These ones would bring amber, roots, and stone. We don't have a lot of use for amber, so we'll accept the other ones. Wood production is increased, but harvesting and planting are slower. Global... Haven't we already picked this? Didn't we already pick this? I don't like that one, so we're going to take this one. If we click on them, we can fell all trees, avoid glades except marked. I see. Cool. If you've already picked it, it's no penalty. It feels that way. Right, what can I give you? I feel like we should have a way to make jerky. There was a thing here that opened up recipes. So if we look at food, jerky we can make in the kiln. Alright, let's try building a kiln. We'll build it here. What don't we have that we need? We need bricks. How do we make bricks? How do we make bricks? Bricks. Come here, how do I make them? I make you at the crude workstation from clay. Right, I have a crude workstation. So... why isn't there a thing to make? Oh, this isn't a crude workstation. This is a makeshift post. You there. Do you want to stop that for a minute? Oh, I don't know if we can stop that. We might still need to be doing it. Get out of the way. I need you to go away. No, we still need to do it. Right, keep making that. And then we need the... it's this one. It's a crude workstation. Lovely. Alright, let's... can't build it there. We can build it here. Okay, so this is in progress. We should get some more people. You already had one? Where? Where do I have one? Oh, is it this? Oh, it is this. Make bricks. There we go. Well, we have spare people, so whatever. Can make all of those things. Can we make fabric from something else? We have leather. There you go. Make it from leather. Make copper bars. We don't really have anything to do that. Small Trappers Camp has no deposits. That's fine. We can move you somewhere where you have some. I mean, if we put you here, you can be by a road, so you might like that. There you go. Low on fuel. Do we need more wood? I'll tell you what, stop making planks. Oh no, we need the planks. We're gonna have to make planks. We're just gonna have more people to cut wood. No, not trappers. Not trappers. Let's try again. Woodcutters. That's what we wanted. Go there. 2 orders done. Yes. Super. Okay. What do we get for that? We can have the herbalist camp, the herb garden. Use nearby farm a plantation, I guess. At least we get some stuff out of farm fields if we want it. I can just click on the check mark. Okay. Roots and herbs or berries and plant fibers. I think we want this. Can produce coats. This is what we want. We could have a lizard house. Roots and herbs made biscuits. Do you have to make the lizards happy? Maybe I take the lizard house. To make the lizards happy. I'm gonna try that. Yes, I realise this might not be the best solution I've come up with, but this is the solution I've got, so this is what we're going with. How many lizards do I have? 10? That's a lot of lizards. How many do these hold? They don't even hold many lizards, do they? 2 lizards? Wow. Here you get to work over here. Let's have some more wood. You're producing bricks? And we're quite in need of bricks, so can you focus on bricks? And yeah, you can make bricks and planks. Actually, no, you just focus on planks, eh? And you make bricks. Good. We don't really have any... I think I picked the one where we get 3 clay, a thing. You will need 5 houses. Yeah, I know, that's loads. There's loads of houses. That was my general aggravation with this. It was like, what? That's a lot of lizard houses. Frankly. There you go. I've built sufficient houses for all my lizards. Assumably the lizards would move out of the regular houses and into the lizard houses. Oh cool, we're gonna build the kiln. That's good. We do have some jerky. I'm not entirely sure why we have jerky. They will. Have we got you on Avoid Glades? Because I would also like you on Avoid Glades. I just want wood from you, frankly. What about you? You don't reach any glades anyway. Oh, this is a trapper's camp. No, you're fine. You don't reach anything either, so... They got jerky from the reward. Fair. Oh, there's a thing happening here. Right, the objective is 20 harmony decorations, or the objective is kiln coal. I don't understand. The objective is to have a kiln and I guess produce coal. Well, we're gonna have a kiln, so maybe we pick that. because, like... Oh, look, we've got a kiln, in fact. Can we produce coal? Oh, I also want to produce jerky. You don't have to produce bricks. We can produce bricks somewhere else. Use meat? Don't use that. We've got loads of meat. Excellent. Cool. Now, you do need some people to work in you, though. Warmth? I mean, lizards like warmth. I think they should go and work in the warm thing. Since we're trying to make our lizards happy. Build a kiln and have 60 coal. Fair. We're low on fuel. Do we need more chopping? Because we don't have a mine, so I assume I can't get the coal gathered via mine. Yeah, I don't have a mine. So although there is quite a lot of coal on the map, I can't get it. We could build another chopping. We have spare people. Let's build some more chopping. I feel that I've survived a reasonably long time, I have to say. I'm not actually sure if that's true, but it feels like we are at least sort of surviving. Can you also avoid the glades? It feels like making bricks would be more efficient in the kiln than at some random workbench. Let's have a look. This requires 4 clay to make 2 bricks. Oh, it is, in fact. It is more efficient. Let's make planks here. So we will turn that on, because it is more efficient. Oh, everyone's resolve is low again. Beavers, lizards, I'm building you all these houses. Don't be mad. I'm even trying to supply you with jerky. We haven't got any meat. We don't have enough meat. Right, we don't have enough meat, so we need another trapper's camp. People. Come here, people. You get the mine quite quickly in the tech tree. That's good. I mean, look at these lizards. Look how mad they're going to be. Sad times. We can turn off woodcutters during the storm to save resolve, and then turn them back on. Why will it, is it because they don't like being outside? In the storm? How do I turn them off? I guess my question then is how I turn them off. Some of my people are leaving, aren't they? Yeah. Beavers. One beaver died. Forest mystery. Hailstorm. Okay. Every woodcutter increases the hostility of the forest. Oh. Well, I suppose that's fair. There's still the question of how I turn them off. Do I just have to take the staff out? Is that what you mean by turn them off? Because they don't seem to have an off button. No, I wasn't paying any attention to that. Forest mystery simple. I have no idea. Venjalos? Oh, just take the staff out so that nobody... Click the middle when choosing staff. Yeah, but that's the way you turn them off, is you do just take the staff out. That is the thing. Choose a cornerstone? Yes, absolutely. Oh, I also have some people. These ones bring coal. Let's have them. Hello. Spices, herbs and root production is increased for every biscuits. Every 3 packs. Receive 3 packs of provisions for every new villager. We'll have that. Okay. So we lost a load of people. Slightly upsettingly. There's nobody... We don't have enough logs. Have I got any spare people? Yeah, I've got some spare people. Yeah, get in there. Packs and provisions would be great for trading. Well, yeah, that's not happening, so... Nuts to that. That's all I've got to say to that. That's fine. People working in all of these. Hang on, there was a button that showed me that, wasn't it? It shows me that one. Alt. Yes, Alt shows me where people are working. Oh, I've got nobody working here. That's no good. Lizards, in you get. There's also eggs here. I'll move you towards the eggs in a bit. There's also some eggs, like here. Alright, you still got meat. Then we'll move you towards the eggs. Building the citadel? Yes. We get some boots. That should actually maybe help towards one of our others, I think. Maybe it'll help people feel clothed. I don't know about that. Oh, it didn't seem to help people feel clothed. Sad times. Built all these lizard houses and it doesn't seem to have made the lizards happy. Boots aren't clothing. I mean, that seems unreasonable. Boots are definitely clothing. Frankly. We're definitely short of logs. Guess we've got too much stuff going on. We've actually done this one, haven't we? So let's turn that off, and then we don't need so many planks. So, why don't you not bother with that right now? And you can just idle, whatever. Actually, we can just take you out. I'll use you again when I can think of what I need you for. Choose a blueprint. I would love to. Oh, a tavern. Or a temple. Religion, education, I think. What do the lizards want? We can't see the lizard status. Oh, you can't see the lizard status. Hang on. Let me move me down. I can help with that. Let me move me down. Give me a second. There you go. Use them for fabric, for clothing. I don't know how to make the clothing though. That's the problem I've got. Is that I don't think we know how to make clothing. And what are these things? That's what they need to do. Tavern needs alcohol and training weapons. Temple requires scrolls and incense. Well, I don't have either of those. Human house at least makes the humans happy. Fine. Fine. Yeah, we'll put someone... Are you good at this? No, nobody's good at this. Let's put the people in then. How many humans have I got? I've got so many humans though. I don't think I've got sufficient space. You there. Can you maybe work on cutting specifically this? Because it's in my way. I'd really appreciate that. Tavern is good because you get +3 resolve. See, should have taken the tavern. I'm not sure I can use the tavern though, it is fair, because we don't have the farm. So I think we have a problem there. I don't have any use for any of these right now, so you come out of here. Like, the jerky is making some of them a bit happier. We're slowly getting coal. Recipes. But I don't have a recipe for, like, clothing, because I think I don't know how to make it. So I probably shouldn't have picked the clothing one. I sort of assumed that I might be able to make it at some point, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Let's see if we can finish these lizard houses, and then we'll place down a bunch of human houses and see how that goes. We've got 11 lizards now. We need another lizard house. Another lizard house, thanks. There you go, my lizards are slightly happier. What else do you want, lizards? Oh, hang on. You're pretty happy with your houses. Average bonus, max bonus. Jerky, I mean, I'm doing my best. I can't apparently make enough jerky. Skewers. Don't know how to do that. Pie, we don't know how to make pie. Pickled goods, brawling. Oh, they like religion as well. Okay. You have the right idea, you just need to have a building that makes clothing. Yes, I think that is it. I think that's why I'm interested in the sort of... We're gonna have to learn about, like, the meta progressions. How about you? You don't produce clothing. It feels like a leather works should produce clothing, but it doesn't. Small Trappers Camp has no deposits nearby. Right, we need to move you then. Thank you. We're going to move you by these eggs. I'll try not to move you too far from the road. There you go. Oh, this one as well. We need moving. That's fine. There's some eggs here. You can also not move too far from the road. We are nearly out of deposits though. We're definitely going to have to cut into one of these dangerous glades, I feel. It's going to kill us though, which is going to be disappointing. I suppose let's finish the lizard house. Alright. Lizard housing built. Let's build some human housing. I mean, 5 isn't enough, but it's a start. How many do we need? 8? There we go. Right, we're going in here. We might regret it, but we're going in here. Oh no, maybe not now. What's happening? Hang on, we've done a thing. Oh no, we can pick a new thing. Objective, have at least 20 humans. Need for leisure fulfilled. And ale, we didn't pick the tavern, so we'll pick that one. Trade objective. This is just make trade goods and luxury goods, or get deeper into the wilds. I think that one's vaguely doable. Right, hang on. Storm. It's in the storm. Let's no, nobody's working here. Not in the storm. We're gonna be relaxed, yeah? You can come back and work here afterwards. Where's the other one? You lot? No working here. Let's not make it mad. Nope. Nope. Oh look, there's a thing. I can do this. Yes, I can do that. Right. Nobody works in the woodcutter camps. A human builder died? Got a forest mystery. Sad times. I can't build those. What can't I build? The ancient things. What is this? Looming darkness ×2. Sacred pyre. Unearthly element. Alright. The boots make the villagers work quicker. Oh look, we can look down here for them. This is cool. So I'm gonna wait for the storm to be over and then we'll go back to chopping. Oh, you meant the packs of trade goods? Yeah, I couldn't remember having seen it, to be fair. Max bonus is 4. So we need something else to get the lizards right up. We possibly should have gone for the tavern, but I don't think we can do the tavern anyway. Right. Come here, you lot. Oh, hello. What do you want? You want to give me a new cornerstone? Relatives of your villagers send gifts for treating their family members well. Get 40 water skins for every full reputation point obtained through high resolve. I mean, I don't have any of that. Strange roots. Wood production, but harvesting and planting are 25% slower. Ugh. I think I'm gonna do that, but like, we're not gonna get anything from it. Yeah. You get working. Cool. Okay. Well, the lizards were briefly happier. I wonder if that's because they had jerky. Okay. What have we got here? Oh, we've got loads of things here. So there's a large abandoned cache, which would give us oil vessels, luxury goods, bundle of scrolls, and reinforced needles. That's if we break it open. If we send it to the Citadel, we get some reputation, which seems good. I think we have to send it to the Citadel. We need tools to do that. Do I have sufficient tools to do that? I can't change that one? I don't know if I have sufficient tools. So let's stop doing that for a minute. Because we can't change it from tools. You there. No, I've only got 6 tools. We're going to have to break it open. I don't have any of the things I need to break it open. Do I have any stone resources? I don't know if I do. We'll worry about these in a minute. Let's see if we've got any stone resources. Because we've got a stonecutter's camp. Yes, there's some stone here. So we could have stone. Can you make tools? I don't know how. Let me look in the thing. No. My all doesn't give me any recipes for tools. So I guess that means I don't know how to make tools. The graves are more pressing. Fair. Well, I mean, I've got it paused, so... The graves are more pressing. Okay. Hidden Trader Cemetery. A cemetery full of traders killed by desperate viceroys. What drove them to commit such heinous crimes? Was it out of greed or necessity? So it has a threat, but that's not going to go off for 13 minutes. Cover up the crime. I can make provisions, I think. I have amber. Pretty sure I have 20 amber. Hello, the face Elkie. This is against the storm. No, I've only got 10 amber. Oh, I can't do any of these things. I'm gonna die because I can't do any of these things. Frankly. Yeah, I can't do any of these things. What did I get if I break this open? I don't get the things I need to do the graves. What are the other alternatives for burn down? Let's have a look. We can't change the Whispering Tombs. Oh, that's a perk, is it? Get 40 hostility every 60 seconds, but only while it's being worked on. We could use coal. We have coal. Okay, we can burn it down. Because we have coal. Let's put some people in it and burn it down. And this is just a perk, so it's going to be mad at us, but we can do that. We need some stone so we can break that one open, because we can't send them to the Citadel. So... First we need a stone... Excuse me. First we need a stone worker. Which we had. Somewhere. In here. Stonecutter's camp. Lovely. We do need some... Oh, apparently we need cogs to make the Stonecutter's camp, though, and I'm not sure we have any cogs. Frankly. Well, it doesn't show that we don't have enough stuff, so... I'm gonna break this open. Yep. And we're gonna break that one open. And then we're gonna hope for the best. Ohms redeemed to hydrate. See that bread looking thing? The bread looking thing on the smaller cache is a meta progression resource. Oh, food stockpiles. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna try and do those. Oh, this one has some more coats. Let's take some things with some more coats. Since we can't make the coats. And we'll take some more coats. Oh, we've also got the thing to have more humans anyway, so taking extra humans is good. Okay. So we're doing our best with this. What have we got here? Oh, we've got a load of stone here. Well, knobs. Knobs, I say to you. Right, let's build some more. Since this seems to be a perfect place. There are 3 meta progression resources, and that's the common. one however you need it in droves. I mean, that's not necessarily surprising, is it? I mean, we do need some more eggs. I'm not sure I've got enough. Small trappers camp has no resources nearby. Lovely. Because we just found some eggs that you can go and look at. Oh, you can't do eggs. You can do these eggs, can you? It looks like. I think we've got... You're doing that, are you? Yeah, you are. I don't appear to have... Oh, there's some eggs here. Here we go. It seems like you get quite a lot of stuff when you come, the scouts are idle. Yeah, I know they are. You seem to get quite a lot of stuff for breaking into these. It's a small camp and it can't do big nodes, so I wondered if that was what was going on. But I don't think I can do anything else. There is a node over here that it's doing. Are you sure? They're trying. They're definitely trying, is what I would say. Yeah, you do some eggs. Oh, this one? I don't know if I've got anywhere else for you to go, mate. Frankly. This one's already been gathered. And so is this. Oh, the trappers camp is small? Oh, this is a large deposit. Is that what you mean? Ah, I see. It's a big egg node. I see. I understand. No, I haven't got anywhere for you to go. So, just stop working. Because I haven't got anything for you to do there. The scouts are idle in the cache. They are, but we're working on that. We're bringing you stone, hopefully. Yes, these guys are making stone. I don't know if we're using stone for anything else. I would really like a way of tracing, like, what you're using your resources on at any given time. If I search for, say, stone in this resource thing... No, not product. Ingredient. Cool, right. I can use it in the crude workshops for bricks. Though I'm not currently, but I could. Okay, so I'm not currently using it on anything. Is the answer. So it should all be going to these. Small herbalist camp has no deposits. Right, let's try moving you. You got any other things that you can gather? You can gather like mushrooms, can't you? So there should be loads of things that you can gather. There you go. You go over there. You can gather some stuff there. I mean, we're almost certainly gonna die, but I sort of think that I've learned some stuff, and I'm not convinced that I don't want to do the harder difficulty. This feels like one of those games where you might as well learn to play it on the harder difficulty. Decorations. I've never built any decorations, but we have this. They give comfort. Can I build them here? I can build them like here in front of the hearth. I wonder if they do anything. We're gonna try and build them and see if anything happens. What is it that we need here that we don't have? Oh, we don't have any planks. Hang on. I think I stopped making planks. You there, make planks. You're making fabric, but we don't have anything to do with the fabric. So maybe make some planks as well. So we can actually build these houses. Watch the hearth when they build them. it's happy. Yes. So this gives +2 global resolve. Well, that's pretty good. Now click on it. There is this, but I don't think I can't upgrade it anymore without meta progression. So that seems good. Seems like maybe we should have done this sooner. Upgrading your health from level 0 to 4 gives you various bonuses. Have we burnt this down? We've sort of done it? Is it done? I don't understand what's going on here. Have we done it? Oh, if you build a second hearth, you could upgrade that. That is worthwhile. I guess we have. Because they appear to be moving the rewards out of here. It's done. They're looting. Oh, everyone's mad. Right, hang on. It is time once again. We're going to stop doing that. Hey look, I've discovered you can right click to turn stuff off. There we go. None of this. No more wood cutting while everyone's mad. Excuse me, chat. Also, hopefully that'll keep them from dying quite so much. We need some more human houses as well. So let's work on that. $16, $18. I'll build one more because we want to get to 20 humans. Because we have a thing to get to 20 humans. There it is. The Alt button can be used to put people in without selecting the building. Oh, I see what you mean. Try the arrow keys, cycle through them? Cool, thank you. Small herbalist camps has no deposit. Right, let's try moving this again. Have we got somewhere it can do something? Doesn't look like. Looks like we're just out of things for that to do right now. What are these? Oh, it's copper. Right, so we're out of that things for you to do, so humans, you can just not do that. Cheers. Hey look, they haven't all gone into the negatives. Those houses outside the hearth circle won't count for housing. What is this? Well, knobs. Can I make the... Can I demolish them? Yes, I can. Go away. So the people won't use them for building, right? For housing. That's no good. Right, come here. No, you won't fit in there. Oops. Right. Moving those houses costs a plank. Oh, I should have moved them rather than demolished them, probably, but such is life. Okay, so we've broken this one open, and now we're probably looting it, and now we're building up stone for this one. Excellent. Choose a cornerstone. I mean, the Queen's gonna lose patience with me very soon. It's not even wood, it costs a whole plank. Gain 1 villager every time you discover a new glade. Herbs and root production is increased for every biscuits. Alright, there we go. Speaking of discovering a new glade, let's... I think we're in position now to discover a new glade. So... Ah, yes. Arrow keys are good. Cheers, Ohms. People, in you get. Good. What's this? Newcomers. Right, let's take some people, because we need people. Cheers. I should be able to deliver my humans one. Oh, we have to have them for so many seconds, I remember. Right. Gonna go and have a look at another thingy. See if we can get some more. What's it? I am the hotkey wizard. You are a big fan of hotkeys. But that one, I like. That was a useful one. I'm happy with that. There is a problem here that we can't build enough housing for them all to live in. Cool. Deliver. Super. Carpenter. Oh, now we can make tools. Brewery. Or a cookhouse where we can make skewers. That seems good. I want a cookhouse. I don't think there's a lot I can do about that, mateys. I don't think there's actually anything we can do. So, again, it's gonna have to stop. Cookhouse. Yeah, I thought so. That was the noise of us opening something. Yeah, you didn't just go there. Whatever. Hello, Glade. What have we got this time? We've got a dead person. Can I do anything with the dead person? Fallen human explorers. A group of fallen human explorers. They were probably looking for a place to settle, far from the Queen's watchful eyes. The sight causes uneasiness amongst the human population. Spawns at least 2 pieces of living matter. I don't think I have any incense. I don't have any of this. We should have oil soon. Because I think we get that off this. We should have oil soon. So, I think we want to pay for the funeral. Living matter is no laughing matter. I think we want to pay for the funeral because we can choose oil and we will have oil imminently. -10 to human resolve is a lot. So I'm going to pay for the funeral here. Right, what else have we got? We've got a press. We could rebuild. What do we get? We get a press. What does it do? It makes our own oil. Also flour and luxury goods. I mean, do we want that? Maybe. We don't not want it, so sure. Alright, what else we got? Got a medium abandoned cache. We could send this to the Citadel for some reputation. We still don't have enough amber, I think, to do that. Is the answer. Oh no, we do have enough amber to do it. Let's send it to the Citadel for reputation. I think I have enough tools now. I think we got some from something. No, I've only got 8 tools. No, knobs. Well, we're gonna break it open then.
Dusty.
That is a new option for this. You get amber for doing that. I don't have enough tools though. Oh, we get amber. Yeah, I don't have enough tools to do it. So, we are gonna break it open. Cool. Okay. Now, somebody... Was it you? We didn't have anything for you to do anymore? I put some lizards back in there. Do we actually not have anything for you to do? There's some mushrooms and big mushrooms. That was my thought. No, you have some things. Was it you? Small Trappers Camp? Let's put some lizards in here and move you. Nope. I haven't got anything I can do with a Trappers Camp. We need a Herbalist Camp? Where was it? We had one. Here. Oh, this is Stonecutters. Oh, we haven't got anybody working in it? Oh, that's unhelpful, isn't it? I had a Herbalist Camp somewhere here. Okay, I think we can't do the big mushrooms. But we can do these ones, so... In you get, people. Yes, I am attempting to do that. Scouts are idle in the press. I mean, look, this is happening. So now we can get the oil and put it into this. There's big meat. I don't think we can do big meat, though. I don't think I have the houses that do big stuff. Oh, we do have a forager's camp. Can gather large resources. I mean, I suppose it's vaguely helpful. What, harvesters? Oh, I've got a harvesters. Can you do you do big meat harvesters? It doesn't look like. What do? You do plant fiber. Foragers do grain, roots and vegetables. You do plant fibers and reeds. We have stonecutters, we have woodcutters. Yeah, we don't have the herbalist or the trappers in big. You can gather wheat, but can we make flour? I don't know. We might as well though. Let's gather some wheat. Scouts are idle in the press. That is fine. What is this? Need some staff. Hello, lizards. Small Trappers Camp has no deposits nearby, and I think there wasn't anything we could do with that. So you lizards are going to leave that and go and work here. I'd like to make skewers, but we don't have that. Let's make them with mushrooms. Thank you. We don't really have vegetables in the long term. I mean, we have eggs for now, but... Oh no, we do have vegetables. Where are these vegetables coming from? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know where my vegetables are coming from. This one's not in range. God damn it. Well, everyone's got a house, so you're just gonna have to live with that for the minute. Can I make flour? That is a reasonable question. Yes. I've got a provisioner somewhere. I think I built one. Did I? Maybe I didn't build one. But I do know how to make a provisioner. So we could make flour. And then with flour we can make biscuits. What do we need for this? Cloth and planks. Some cloth. Yeah, we're gonna die, but you know, we're doing our best. We've done our best. I've definitely learned a bunch of things. Oh, we've got 5 of 6 ancient tablets. Let's, what are you? There are no suitable resources, right? Get out of there then. Go and work over here. Don't have any plant fibre. I have some leather. There we go. Let's try and dig into something else. Oh, I haven't got anybody to work here? Okay. Right, we want to make flour. Here you go, people. Make flour. It's a great first run to learn the basics. I think we've learned quite a bit. Got to level 4 hostility of the forest. How are you doing? Do you actually have much to chop down anymore? You don't, do you? Let's move you over here. And then I'd like you to chop through into this. Let's go look at that. But yes, the queen is shortly going to be way too impatient with me, and we're going to die. Oh, they're all mad about it. Hang on. Come here. Stop doing that. None of this for now. There you go. We'll put you back in later. Pay attention to if there is an arrow circle, it means there's optional, so that's your biggest blind spot. I think that's sort of fair. I think we could have moved forward with quite a few things quicker if I was a bit better at doing that. I think there's definitely a lot. I mean, we could have had much higher resolve earlier on if we just built some benches. So, I mean, that's a very easy thing to know. We learnt about there being a half circle that we have to pay attention to. So that is also worthwhile to know. Oh, we've done a thing. We can deliver this. Oh, we're not going to die immediately. Because we did a thing. So there we go. When it stops being the storm, we'll see if we can do deeper into the wilds as well. Apparently I made an empathy decision. I assume it was because we buried the humans. But I mean, I only made that decision because it seemed like the best choice. I think we need to go into the dangerous ones quicker. The beavers are mad. It's because they don't have their own houses. Everyone else is happier because they've got their own houses, but the beavers are mad about it. Sorry, beavers. I think we have to take on some of the dangerous glades a bit earlier. Tier 1 upgrade for the hearth just requires housing for 8 people. 8 people living in said housing and full comfort decorations. Dangerous glades are risk versus reward. I mean, I think that's fair, right? Sure. Humans, get on with chopping. You could open the forbidden one just to see what to expect. I mean, maybe. There's one here, isn't there? We'll be quite near it soon that we could open it if we wanted. So we can certainly consider that as an option. Choose a cornerstone? Absolutely. Get grain? +2 to reed production. Gain additional reed from every yield. I think we just need to get grain. Thanks. Get grain seems like it might be helpful. What are you doing? Well, we're getting grain. So then we were trying to build the provisioners, so we need some people to work here. And this was to make flour, right? Was that what we were doing here? I thought we were making flour at the press. What are we making at the press? Oh, I can make... Okay. We've got 2 buildings now that do the same thing, which is kind of annoying. Is there any way you can go? Have we got anything we can trap? Not that we know about. Oh, that's unhelpful. So, you can just leave. Thanks. And we'll dig into this one. Newcomers awaiting. Excellent. They both come with coats, which we would like. I don't care about the amber. We had the humans, so we're going to take these ones. You can literally just stick 4 barrels in the far corner of your circle, and it counts. Excellent. Okay, people are kind of happy about this. Oh, the lizards are briefly, like, happy. I don't know how long they'll stay happy, but we can see. We are low on food, I'm aware of that. I don't really have the meta progression to fix it, unfortunately. I don't have a lot of things that I can do that fix having food. What is this? This gives us grain. I mean, we could... What can we do about food? Did we build a cookhouse? I think I was gonna build a cookhouse, but I don't know if I actually did. Have I got one of these somewhere? Are you one? Yes. Flowers and vegetables. We don't have that many vegetables though, that's the problem. Vegetables is an issue. So we may die for lack of vegetables. You have a blueprint? Oh, amazing. Thank you. Oh, I can have the beaver house. We can make coats, finally. Well, let's try and make coats. Because we've been wanting to make coats for a while. Hey, coats, indeed. Stonecutter's Camp has no deposits. Can we move you somewhere? I think we might be able to. I think that one reaches it, to be honest. I mean, it's a bit awkward though, to be fair. Isn't there some stone here? There is. I thought so. No, you won't let me put it there. There you go. You can go there. Right, let's get some people to work in here. Lizards. I don't know if lizards are any good at coats, but now they're going to make coats. Oh, we could also make scrolls in here. We don't have a lot of pigment, but there's a lot of resource chains that I don't understand, I think is what I would say. Oh, we lost the lizard resolve again. It was good for a minute. Right, what have we got here? Well, I think we need to send it to the Citadel. So that we can try to get some grace, because otherwise we're going to die. So if you'd like to do that, that would be great. What else have we got in here? Copper, fertile soil, but again, we can't really do anything with farming. Mushrooms? Haven't I got a herbalist somewhere who isn't doing anything? What are you? You're a forager. Do you do mushrooms? No. You're a trapper. Where are the people who do mushrooms? Is this the only one I've got that's busy doing mushrooms? Okay, let's make another one. You lost the lizard's resolve because of the fact that they gave you a full resolve point. Oh, I see. Right, so we've definitely done the glades. We are actually now... No, this is a stonecutter's camp. Where did I build that clothier? Here. We're actually making coats. Whether I'll make them before we die, I don't know. Oh, no, their resolve is going down. What are you unhappy about? Maybe we don't have as much good food. That's possibly it. Do we need coal? How much coal have I got? I've got a lot of fuel. Let's stop making these for a minute. Oh, we might still need bricks. Oh, it's because I can't make jerky, because we don't have any meat. Oh, that's what's going on. Everyone's mad that I don't have meat. Which, to be fair to them, is a problem. Right, you lot. Come here. I'd like to move you more this way. So that you can cut into this one as well. Let's see if we can find something. You can set up production limits. Well, let's have a look at this idea of production limits. Coal. What does this do? Production priority. Okay, so that's production priority. And then limit. Override global limit on. I don't know, do we need more than 20 coal ever? Who knows? Let's say we never have more than 20 of anything in stock. I don't know. Should have when we can, albinoism? Yes, possibly. We would have had some more meat. Oh. Yeah, I don't... Oh. We're so close to making these coats. But I'm not sure we're going to do them in time before the queen is too mad at me. Ah, no. Queen is too mad at me. Not satisfied with your efforts here, you were summoned back to the court and have lost the right to this land. Rewards. I got a bunch of stockpiles. And I did a deed. Okay. The queen would like a word. This is the limit in the stockpile, not the limit in your colony. Oh, that doesn't necessarily help. Okay, so... Oh, hello. That moved a bit quicker than I imagined. So can I just go again, then? We could even go to the same place again. I think? Yeah. Interesting. Do we want to go to the same place again? It seems like I just did that place. It might be interesting to do a different place. How about this one? We went that side. What if we go this side? 336. Thank you so much for the bits, Annabelle. What was 336? I didn't pay attention. Was that my score or something? Oh, we could try this one. Should we try the one with the, with this? Let's try the one with that. We're gonna try this. It was my score. What I mean about the limit in your stockpile is that if a building pulls coal out stockpile, to make jerky with, the kiln will now make more coal to make up for that. I think that's fine. I don't think I'm necessarily mad about it. Okay. Can I... Hang on, zoom out. Can I do anything in here? I have a deed. Look, I have a deed. Which I guess is good. And before I do this, go on. Thank you so much for your generosity, Annabelle. Upgrades. I don't think I can buy any upgrades. Oh, I haven't. No, I do. I have enough bread. Yes, also buy upgrades. I don't think I'm level 3 yet, so I can't buy any of these. All of the lit ones are available. Yeah. I have not hit level 3, so I can't do that. And I haven't completed any of the other deeds. But you know, I've got one more thingy, so that's worthwhile. Okay. I want to do the one with this in it. So we're going to go here so we can try the one with this in it. Because that seems interesting. Right. What is this land? Can I learn about this land? Summary. This is marshlands again. Is that the same stuff that we just had? Fungus. Yes. Okay. Okay, conditions. Punishing. Abandoned settlement. Gathering knowledge. Giant organisms. It is the same thing. Trees, wood, mushrooms, leather, natural resources, eggs, stone, meat. Do we want to take something we can't get? Should we take some clay? Like, we can get these things. So maybe we take some clay with us. Oh no, I think that requires 2, and I don't have enough points. Sad times. So I'm going to take some insects. The giant organisms are in the forbidden glades, not dangerous ones. I think I saw that. Who do we want to take? And what do we want to take? These people have clothing. They'll be happier. Meat. There's only humans though. Or I can take loads of lizards. Those are roots, not insects. Fine. They look pretty similar, you have to say. But that's fine. We'll take roots. I might take... No, we can get eggs. It said we could get eggs, didn't it? Yeah, we can get eggs. Let's take roots. Question is, do we take humans or do we take the lizards and the dwarves? I think I might like to take the lizards and the dwarves. Not dwarves, beavers. They don't look like beavers, I have to say. Right, again, I'm going to take a very swift break and then we will be back to give it another go. Don't go anywhere. Right then. Let's embark and try not to die this time. What do you mean those points? Oh. No. Sorry. I thought I'd taken my roots. They always look like dried Lucas legs. Fair, Tenko Wasp. These are just like regular ones, right? Okay. Oh, look. So we start with all sorts of things. We have an advanced rain collector. I'd like to rebuild it, but I don't have the things required. I have some cogs, but I don't have any. What are these? I have parts, but I don't have pipes. Okay, so we have an advanced rain collector. I don't know what it does. We have an apothecary. I don't know what that does either. That feels like something we should be able to rebuild without too much difficulty. And we'll be choosing a blueprint shortly. And we have a druid's hut. Which again... So the druid's hut and the apothecary feel like things that we can rebuild. Fabric and bricks and planks are things we can make. Okay. I mean, that doesn't necessarily help me understand what it does. What do? You produce cosmetics, incense, and biscuits. I mean, we like biscuits. Biscuits are handy. What do? You produce oil, incense, and coats. We also like coats. I wonder if we scrap this. It sort of feels like we shouldn't, but I don't think we know how to make pipes. Right, let's have a look at our blueprints anyway. Right, what have we got? Woodcutter, stone carpenter, harvester, small forager, small herbalist, small trapper. Okay. Farm field, shelters, crude work station, makeshift post, the rainwater collector. We've never built these. Maybe we should try, see what they do. Blight post, hydrant, a small storage for pouring fire, the warehouse, an extra hearth, and a trading post. Maybe we should build a trading post this time. Might be fun. Okay. Let's have a look at what it's going to offer me. Okay. Herbalist camp. Can collect herbs, berries, and mushrooms. Foragers camp can collect grain, roots, and vegetables. Or the plantation. Cosmetics, incense, and biscuits. What a combo. It's interesting, isn't it? I think we want the herbalist camp. Because mushrooms. I mean, we do have grain as well, so that would work for the foragers camp. I don't think you can use the rain collector, advanced rain collector, or blight post yet. I think you need to unlock a new system in the meta progression, or the hydrant. Fair. So, given the prevalence of mushrooms, I think we should get the herbalist camp for when we discover large mushrooms. This is what I'm working on. Okay. So now we can have the kiln, the provisioner, or the smokehouse. I mean, I like all three of these. The question is, do we want jerky or coal? I think I want the kiln. I mean, I really like jerky, but I think the fact that we can have coal or bricks and jerky is pretty good. Oh, look, here's a brickyard. Or a lumber mill. Oh, better production of planks. I think I'd love better production of planks. I think I want better production of planks. The kiln is definitely powerful. I'm taking a lumber mill because better production of planks seems like a thing that we'd really like. Okay. Don't know how good those choices are, but they are the choices I have made. Right. So, I think given that we don't know if we can do anything with this, we should salvage these for the bits. Who's working in this before we do anything else? A lizard. Excellent. Lizards, get with the salvaging. Oh, I can have something else? Oh no, that's what I need to put into it. That's fine. Do we want clay? We do have it, don't we? Didn't we bring clay? No, we didn't bring clay. Alright, let's use stone then. Because we have stone over here. We can't do it anyway, so you guys should leave and not do anything with that. Can we rebuild you? Do we have the technology? We have bricks, but no planks yet. So there's no point doing that yet. Can we rebuild you? We don't have planks. Okay. So we need to do other things first. One of the things we would like to do this time is upgrade the hearth. Upgrade requirements are 8 villagers to be housed. There's a lot of stuff in the way of housing my villagers currently, but sure. First things first. We need to get wood. So, first things first, woodcutters camp. What do we got here? We've got small glades. We've got a few small glades around us. Not loads, to be fair. Yeah, we can move them anyway, so we don't need to worry. We'll start this side. And we go cut into this and that. Thank you. So that's step number 1. It's the drizzle. Right. I would like to build them some shelter, I think. Because we definitely had problems with them getting mad and running away. And I would like for them to not do that, ideally. How many people have we got? 11. There you go. That houses 12 people, so on you go. You lot get in here, because you're good at it. Alright, we need to keep an eye on the hearth. And be prepared to move stuff out. What do we need for this? We need stone. Right, let's make a stone cutter. Because we have stone here. We also have mushrooms that we should probably deal with. So, stone cutter. I mean, again, we can move you, so we'll just put you there for now. And mushrooms, we want the foragers. Herbalist. Yes, herbalist. Oni. So we'll put that you there. Right. We don't have enough of something. It's just wood. Right, that's fine. I think I'm gonna choose a cornerstone. I would love to do that. Blood price contract. A shady but lucrative deal. Gain 10 amber every time a villager dies or leaves. I don't know how I feel about that. Zorg's secret ingredient. A mysterious ingredient discovered by the famous chef and businessman Zorg. Gain 10 skewers for every 10 pickled goods produced. I'm gonna take this because villagers might die or leave, and although I'd like the skewers, I don't know if I can produce the pickled goods. So we're gonna take this to begin with. Okay. Choose an order. Have lizards. Well, we're gonna do that because we've literally got lizards. Have a herbalist camp and gather mushrooms. Right, we can do both of these really easily. So... oh, this one gives us a trapper's camp, though. That definitely seems better. Zorg is one of the traders. We should try and do trading this time. I think that would be interesting. Right, we're gonna do this one. Because although we can do this one as well, I would like the, I'd like the trapper's camp. So, we're gonna pick that. Funding the expedition. Have 5 tools. Complete 2 dangerous or forbidden glade events. Steel drills. I mean... wildfire essence and coal. I don't think I have any of those buildings to produce tools. Whereas I can actually control whether I can do that. I mean, these rewards I think are better than these, but I can control this one, so I'm gonna take it. Have a pack of crops produced by the makeshift post. You can get 5 tools from traders. I sort of thought so, Tenko. Because I didn't know, I didn't want to. Sell goods worth at least 12. Planting crops. Industrialized farming. And 10 amber. I think we're gonna try and do this one. Like, this one's easier to do, I think, but the rewards are worse. Whereas I think we can build a trading post. Okay. Now, one of the things I wanted to do was I want to build another one of these. Wish there was a copy. Woodcutter's camp. I'd like a copy button very much. And we're gonna go digging into some more stuff. There we go. So I think we can build the trading post. Yes, we can. Oh, I'd also like to upgrade this. Oh, I don't have enough houses yet. Right. We'll get some lizards to work here. I know they're not gonna love it, but I don't have any more beavers, so the lizards are gonna have to do it. Right, what we got? Mushrooms and meat and coal. Let's start with a trapper then. Where are you? Small trapper's camp. You're forbidden. Dangerous. Dangerous. Okay. So we have to go a little bit further away for the forbidden ones. We need to build the building that makes planks, which is the crude workstation. The crude workstation. I can't move this, can I? That is going to be annoying. We're going to put it there. Yes, I know we're not doing anything with these yet. We're going to wait. Oh, I've done the lizards. Come here. Give me my stuff. I've done the lizards. Right. I can have a plantation, a forager's camp, or a small farm. There isn't loads of fertile ground here. Did we see any large grain? I think I want the farm though. Because there's only a small amount of fertile soil. There is grain, so there's probably large grain. Maybe we want the forager's camp. Yeah. Okay, let's take the forager's camp. Oh, I don't need to choose until I open some larger glades. That is fair. He could have just held it. Alright, there's more meat here. So don't bother with those for the minute. Just do like these ones. Break in there first. And there's more mushrooms. You can't quite reach those mushrooms, but that's fine. Oh, we could do with a stone cutter. I don't know if I've got enough. We've got some unemployed people. We've got some unemployed lizards. They should probably be employed in here, though. Frankly. And I think probably... See, look, here's some wheat. So we are going to want a thing here. Coal. Are you coal? You're stone, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I need more people before I break into the dangerous glades, though. Because without the labour to do the things, I think it's a bit complicated. Trappers. There we go. Well, there's nobody to build anything now. That's unhelpful. Let's take one of you out of there and one of you out of here. Right, what have we got in here? Eggs. Okay. And some copper. Well, this is very exciting, I have to say. It doesn't fill me with joy. What is this? Is this? Oh, I built a stone cutter's camp, did I? We'll put a lizard in there to do that. Rebuild. You need planks and bricks. You need planks and cloth. We have got some bricks, so probably rebuilding this one is going to be the first one we're going to be able to do. Can we salvage this yet? We are getting some stone now, so I think I'd like to put someone in here to salvage. Have I got anything to be built? What do you do? Oh, I want you to make planks. Get in there and make some planks. Also fabrics. Maybe not bricks. Or pipes. Might wait on that. Wow, we're gonna get to the storm really quickly this year, it feels like. I definitely feel like that's gonna be quick. Right, we definitely need to build the trading post. Oh, you're a bit big. Where can I put you? Oh yeah, lizard's resolve is low, I know. It's a hard life being a lizard. Frankly. There you go. Oh, we don't have any builders. Why don't we let the lizards not work in this and they can build this for a bit? See, look, that makes them much happier. Much happier lizards, and they can build us a trading post, which we're gonna need. So, all in all, excellent. We haven't built them any shelter, have we? Oh no, we did. They're all housed. Excellent. Trading. Once you build a trading post, traders will visit you periodically. You can barter with them by selecting their goods and offering some of your resources in return. The bar beneath selected goods will show you if the trader is happy with your proposal, and once the bar turns green, you can press the trade button to confirm the transaction. When there's no trader in town, you can select the trading post to find out when the next one arrives. They don't come during the storm. They can also be attacked and robbed. Oh, we can attack and rob them. Okay. Alright then, the trader is on their way. 2.5 minutes. I'm fairly entertained that, like, they can be attacked and robbed means you can attack them. We'll wonder what the third species will be. Oh, might we not get the regular one? Let's not rob the trader. I don't think I'm gonna start with robbing the trader. Robbing the trader might be advanced strats. We might have to wait and see about robbing the trader. Right. People. Humans again. Boring humans. I think we'll take some humans though, and a beaver. Berries, I don't think I care. Eggs. Oh, it tells me. That's what that little thing means. It's how many I've got. Amazing. Let's take some fabric. I needed it for something. I can't remember what it was. Family gratitude. I mean, do we want 40 water skins? Cooking steam. If you leave rainwater for a while, it begins to release a pleasant and warm vapor. Food production speed is increased by 10% for every 50 units of drizzle water stored. I mean, we haven't built any of those, so we have to go here. You like the idea of being robbed, being advanced strats? I mean, it's unclear to me, frankly, but we'll just have to see what we can do. Right, these we need people in again. We'll use you and you. We've got some spare lizards. There you go, lizards. You get on with that. Right, what did you need? You needed bricks, and we don't have bricks. Whereas we do have this now. Let's try and rebuild the druid hut. gonna take a little while, but, you know. That might be interesting to do. We could get some more meat. We don't really have anything to do with meat. Maybe we get them to eat the raw mushrooms now while we can, and when we can do more with meat, we'll do that. Oh, this is actually collecting a load of meat and eggs. Oh, whatever. That's fine then. The scouts are idle in the druid hut. I mean, although that is true, I don't think I'm using the planks for anything else. Stop making fabric. Apparently we've got enough. Make some planks. Never have more than 10. You're bringing them around here. You are, aren't you? Oh, where are you taking that? Oh, because they can't take it. Zorg has arrived.
Hello.
Hi, Zorg. The quartermaster of the First Dawn Company. I've got everything you need, and if I don't have it, you don't need it. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily believe that, Zorg. I sort of don't feel like I've got anything that I wish to trade him. What would we like? Do you want some pipes? We can have money. Pottery? Roots, fabric, jerky? Maybe jerky will make people happy. When is the trader arriving? Now, Tenko Wasps. Definitely now. Ale? Used for leisure at the tavern. I mean, we don't have any of these things. Maybe we want to buy some bricks. I also don't know what we would give up. Why can't I give him mushrooms? I guess he doesn't want mushrooms. Oh, I can buy perks. Oh, interesting. I sort of feel that we should buy something, but I don't really know what I should be buying. What if I wanted to build buy like 10 bricks? What would you like for 10 bricks? Can I give you insects for bricks? Insects for bricks goes at 2.6 to 1. How do I feel about that? I mean, I do have 10 bricks. What if we go to no bricks? What if I wanted some jerky to make my people happy? In the short term, I can give you insects for it. It seems pretty reasonable. Alright, we're just gonna do a trade because I want to do a trade. Oh, what? You were happy with that a minute ago. Oh no, this is the attack button. Sorry. I forgot. I don't want to attack you. I'm already producing bricks. Fair. Let's do some jerky. There we go. Why not? I've no idea whether that is good, but no. We can try. Are we producing bricks? I'm not producing bricks. I can produce bricks, but I am not currently producing bricks. Let's have a look at some... Have we got enough people living here? We have. So let's look at some decorations to upgrade this hearth. Apparently barrels are really good. I might just build some benches in front of the hearth. Lizards and humans will lose their minds when you give them jerky. I thought it made them happy to give them jerky. Or do you mean lose their minds in a pleased way? Because they both like jerky, don't they? Yeah. They like jerky. Beavers don't like it. I don't know what's wrong with beavers that they don't like jerky. Everyone likes jerky. Hang on. Right, objective. Make skewers. And then we'll get a lizard house. Oh, I'd like that. Have planks, bricks and fabric. No. Have skewers and a lizard's house. Oh no, that's pretty hard. This is much easier. Let's do the building materials one. That's way easier. Do 2 dangerous glades. Make 1 empathy decision. It's not very, I want to do the one that I can control. Whereas making the empathy decision wasn't very straightforward. Oh yeah, in the good way, yeah. We appear to be missing anyone to do actual thingy. You there. You can be a builder. Somebody needs to build the stuff. Thank you. Right then. I'd like to carry on exploring. Can we move you to like here? And dig through that. Thank you. I want to look in here. And yep. And you can have a little dig like here. I mean, by dig I mean chop, but you know, it's all the same. We don't have enough planks yet. Well, fair. We should be making planks up here, right? Yes. You are indeed focused on making planks. You are lizards. I haven't really got anyone else to do it though, so it's gonna have to be lizards. I'm afraid. I assume we've got a lizard doing this. We do have a lizard doing that. Excellent. Excellent. We've upgraded the hearth. I cannot currently upgrade it anymore, but there we go. We can be slightly happier. Oh, we can probably do this now. Let me put that lizard in here to salvage this stuff. See, look at me learning. I've learned things. Who would have thought? It's an unusual state of affairs, but there you go. I've actually learned something. It's really interesting the way that your building unlocks are not meta progression, or a lot of them aren't. What have we got in here? Mushrooms. Some stuff. Alright, well, we don't need to do anything about any of that yet. Speed it up. I don't want to speed it up though. This, like, I'm concerned that if I speed it up, I'm gonna miss something that I should be paying attention to. Ooh, we've got a thing here. Welcome new people. We'd have to give them vegetables. Do we have these vegetables? No. Oh, we've got these though. We've got some berries we could give them, or mushrooms. We should probably give them mushrooms. A lizard and a human. Yeah. Let's welcome some new people. There you go, spare lizard. Go and investigate that. How have I got a spare lizard? Oh, because we've finished the druid's hut. I mean, we haven't got any of the stuff that we need to do anything in the druid's hut. But theoretically, we could make some coats. People like to have coats. It's one of their needs. Well, let's finish this and we'll get some new people and then we can do that. So here we've got some more stone and some leech brood mothers to eat. We need some more housing. Hopefully we'll get this demolished and then I'm gonna put some housing in there. Frankly. Oh, hang on. Is it the storm? It is. Right, storm. Let's not annoy the storm right now. Where's the other one? Here. There's no need to be annoying the storm. Why don't some of you make some coats for us? That would be lovely. You can help with this. You can harvest some more stone. Excellent, there you go. You can all do other things for a minute. In general, not piss off the forest any more than is necessary right now. Hopefully don't die and all of that. There's an option in settings to pause when the storm begins. Oh, that we might turn on, actually. Options. Gameplay. Auto pause. Start of storm season. I'd also like it to pause when we discover these. I don't care about regular glades. But I would like it to pause when we go into dangerous glades. Because there's so many things that are timed in them, so ideally we'd like to do those. What have we got here? Oh, hang on. We also need to put this on. Don't go into glades unless I've marked them. Because I don't want you randomly, like, cutting into dangerous glades when I'm not paying attention. That would be disappointing, frankly. Yeah, we can't get to that one. We might move one of them over here, though. Might move you, in fact. Come over here. When the storm ends, we're gonna go cutting into this. There we go. Oh cool, this is gone, so now we can build some housing. Is one shelter enough? No, we need another shelter. Excellent, storm is over. So I'm going to put my people back in the thing. And we're going to build another house. There we go. Right. You... There we go. And in this one as well, thanks. Okay, stuff is happening. We've got some new arrivals. These people come with coats, but we can make coats. These people come with bricks, reed, and plant fiber. The question is whether we want beavers or lizards, I think. Oh, I have to stop I have to have all of these things at the same time. Nuts. Well, nuts. Come here. You definitely stop making coats. Where can I get fabric? Hi. Oh, right. They want to give me that again. +2 to reed production. I don't have any reeds though, do I? Hello, Nora. Things and stuff and stuff and things. It was lovely to see you. I hope you are having a good Monday. We don't have any reeds on the map. So, I'm not sure that's very helpful. I think we have to take this. I don't think it does anything, but I think we have to take it in the end. Can we... Oh, I guess you can make coats until you've finished, and then we'll take you out of there. What's up with you? Oh, it's not doing anything. Oh, can we make some fabric? Why aren't you making planks? Use leather. I said use leather. Arr. Arr. There we go. Got you working. Right, you lot. You made these coats yet? Oh, the lizards don't care about clothes? Oh, disappointing. The lizards are difficult to please, I would say. Okay, stop that. And instead, let's make a new house. Yeah. Am I happy with it being there? Yeah, I think I'm perfectly happy with it being there. We have at least 2 people who don't have a house, so let's work on that. Okay, so the humans and the beavers are happy about having some coats, so that's something. We are now making some fabric, and I've stopped using it, so that should be helpful. We might be able to complete this. Okay. Oh, we do have to get amber. I need to remember that we have to get amber somewhere. But we'll work on breaking into this one first, and let's see where we go from there. Can we do this now? What do we need? Planks and bricks. Do I have spare planks and bricks? I have 1 spare plank and some spare bricks. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, I tried to turn it back on and it didn't go back on. So I was indeed muted. This has been known to happen. The button at the top of the mic can be a bit, grumpy. Right then, once we've cut into this last one, I don't think we have any other ones that are particularly available to us. We're going to have to think about dangerous glades. Again, I'm not sure we have enough people for that just yet. This isn't very interesting. Oh well. I'm not super excited by that. You are marked as avoid glades. So we'll just have to wait and see. So we're producing fabric. Right, we've got some stuff to pick. Harmony. Have at least 15 harmony decorations. Or fulfill your village's need for luxury 50 times. I mean, God alone knows if we can do that. I think this is more likely. We'll get some biscuits. Let's try and do this. And what's the other one? It's the same one. Or open 3 caches of any size. Alright, well, we're going to be going into some dangerous glades, so we should get some caches. Let's do that. Oh, we're not actually making any bricks, are we? We have... oh, you can make bricks out of stone? We should do that then. We do have the kiln, don't we? So we don't actually need to make bricks in the rubbish thing. We can make them in the good thing. It's gonna need bricks to make, though, so we're not doing that yet. I need this to get finished, and then we can work on the other things. Why is your impatience rising so quickly, Queen? Stop being grumpy. Upsetting. Everybody has a house. Not everybody has a job. We seem to have plenty of jobs free, to be honest. There you go. Oh no, apparently lizards are good in this. Let's put a lizard in it. Oh, the trader will be here soon, so that's worth noting. Why are you idle? Do we not have enough planks? Not planks, wood? We have loads of wood. Why are you idling? Oh, your limit is 10? Oh, I see. Oh, we've done this one. Excellent. Deliver! Super. Right, that has made the queen a bit less annoying. We've got a new trader. Sahilda. We're going to have a quick look at Sahilda now. Hello, Sahilda. Oh, you've got pipes. Pipes are a thing we'd like. You've also got amber. And we do need to get some of that stuff. So, if we wanted like 7 amber, which we need to complete a thing, that's worth quite a lot. What about giving you some stone? Yes. I don't know about that, mate. Frankly. Thank you for the 100 bits. Some bits for the queen so she can get a yoga class or something. Thank you very much, Annabelle. That is kind. Let's get less amber. What if we were to take like 1 amber from this trader? And we'll sell you like some stone. Seems fine. Just gonna do a little trade. Oh, look, you can buy loads of things. Oh, that's really good. Yeah. Let's do that. Thank you. Right, we can choose a blueprint. Skewers. We've got a thing to make skewers, haven't we? Didn't I have to take the thing to make skewers? Oh no, I got skewers if I could make pickled goods. So we probably want the brewery to make pickled goods. Oh, this allows us to make tools. I want the brewery. I'm gonna take the brewery. Right, I am afraid though that I have to go. My dinner is gonna be ready, so we have much to do. Let me pause the game. Thank you so much for being here with me today and enjoying Against the Storm. We'll be back with more Against the Storm tomorrow when, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think there's a lot of stuff to learn that I don't understand yet. But I'm really enjoying it. I'm looking forward to playing it again tomorrow. We will be back at 3 PM British summertime. That's UTC +1. Not straight UTC. Thank you so much for the support, everyone, for the subscriptions, resubscriptions, follows, bits, for being here and chatting. That's always appreciated. Let me see who else is streaming right now. Let's take you over to Eternal Grudge, who's playing some Don't Starve Together. Should be good fun. I've been meaning to play some, but I haven't played for a while, so we can go and have a quick look at Eternal Grudge. Friend of the channel, often here to hang out with us. Today we can go and hang out with them. Lovely. Let us raid. Do say hi for me as ever. Explain that I have to run away. It is a terrible, terrible habit of mine, I know, but I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, and you'll be back with me tomorrow, 3 p.m. British Summer Time. Bye.
I saw you were playing a new game today. What was it called? It looked almost like, what was it? Against the Storm. I saw that. How are you doing? Against the Storm, yes. It's not fair, Vert. Sorry, Vert. It's out of my hands. Yeah, Against the Storm, it looked really interesting. I'm gonna have to look at that. Max is a wonderful streamer. Max plays a lot of Oxygen Not Included, which I am terrible at. So I watch Max's stream to get better because I'm sitting there going, all my dupes are dead again. Hello, is it Occasional Annabelle? Nice to meet you. But yeah, I love Max's streams. If you want to watch somebody who is just amazing, especially at Oxygen Not Included, because I am still so new to that. Max is a wonderful streamer. Absolutely check them out. So, oh, thank you. Thank you for the subs, Hikari. I appreciate that. No problem, Rain Run. That after stream care is really important, Max. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Aw, thank you. So we're going to hop back into Don't Starve Together. I haven't played for a little bit, took a teensy bit of time off. We're going to go ahead and I gotta click back on this because I'm goofing. All right, so I'm gonna host a game. So what I wanna do is I want to play with the world settings. So normally I do gigantic worlds where I turn everything into a donut. I really appreciate that, Zakari. I switch my emotes around a lot, so sometimes there will be more or less Destiny emotes. So if there's an emote that you like that I kind of rotated out, just let me know. Yeah, I'm going, so what I kind of want to do is I'm thinking, all right, I think I want to make a tiny world this time because I always make huge worlds or extra huge worlds or the biggest worlds possible ever. So I go to huge. Donut World, you want the Boston? Okay, all right, now we have to spam MJ with donuts. Here you go. Here you go. There's all your donuts. All right, so what I want to do is I want to go to small world size because I've never done this before, but let's do branches never and loops always. So we get a donut world, but we're making a small donut. So, hey, Marcin, how are you doing? How are you doing today? What shall we do? I have been playing Cat Goes Fishing in my free time, especially in between raids and stuff on Destiny. I'll have it open just like next to my Destiny screen and I'll just be fishing with a cat. And someone's like, you know, yo, Eternal, are you there? What's going on? I'm like, sorry, I'm catching this, huh? Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Vert. I can't wait to watch you fail at Bloodborne. I'm sorry, Blood Bourbon a little bit later. Hey, Amari, how are you? I'm not sure if there's anything I want to tweak as far as spawns, though, because I kind of like everything. Yeah, sorry, I'm catching this fish, no time. Or I'll see a queenfish, I'm like, oh, I really want to catch that. They're like, yo, we're starting the encounter. I'm like, yeah, just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Just, oh, damn it. So, let's see. What do I want? I think I want autumn as my starting season, so I do want to turn on some of the events, not Hallowed Nights. I don't want candy everywhere, and I don't want Winter's Feast. I don't, if people want to hop in, that's fine. I am starting a tiny world this time because I normally do humongous worlds, so I'm going to see what a tiny world is like. And Nana is also an amazing streamer because Nana loves everybody. There you go. You're playing Terraria. I saw that. I was so butt at Terraria. Well, not butt. I just have no idea what I'm doing. And so I just keep like burrowing straight down. And I did find a mushroom biome though that was really exciting. Year of the Cat Coon, I don't want that on. Actually, maybe I don't want it. I just want the Carnival on. I want that one on, but I don't want any of the rest of these on, so. All right. Less than butt. Small pinky toe. Yeah, the first time I was playing by myself, I was so delighted that I made armor out of a cactus. Like, I shouldn't be that excited, honestly. Let me see. Actually, I'm gonna do tons of rain. You know what? We're gonna do Oregon weather. We're gonna do tons of rain. Maybe there's, ooh, actually Oregon does have wildfires. I better leave wildfires on. I haven't seen a lot of forest petrification, so we'll slow that down. I haven't seen frog rain before. Let's see. We do have fast regrowth, so we'll do that. Not as many cacti. Well, that's regrowth though. Unnatural portal resources. I love the way that's put. Unnatural. All right. Probably the rest of this I'll leave the same. Let's see the caves. Let's do the same thing. Let's make a small world size. I'm not gonna mess with the branches and loops because every time I make a donut cave, everything goes wrong. Everything goes wrong. So I'll have like one like area down here that's got like no sinkholes and all the other sinkholes are at the top. No. I usually don't play beta right away. I like to have surprises. Like I'll watch other people stream it, but I usually don't. I just thought I want to try a small. I've never made a small world before, ever. Like in all this time, I realized I've never done that. All right, I'm gonna leave all this as is. All right, we'll just stamp that. Tiny world. There we go. Yep, that's a good password. Do Steam Cloud save. All right, launch server. See, that's what I was thinking. I was realizing that I was like, I've never done a small world. I wonder how tiny it is. Because some of those big worlds, man, they take a lot of time to like run to the other edge of. And I'm like, oh man. So why don't I try a tiny world? I don't know why I thought I'd put on the rain too. I just thought that seemed kind of nice. So I'm trying to think. Usually I would play Warley. Oh, thank you, Zakar. I appreciate that. I like my little mushroom lights. I'm obsessed with mushrooms. That's why all my badges are mushrooms. Mushrooms and leaves. I'm obsessed with mushrooms. I actually took a picture of this amazing toadstool when I was out for a run, and I was like, wow, I can't believe that's just growing there. It was about, I'd say 4 or 5 inches tall, huge plume. I'm like, wow, I don't want to touch it. I'll just take pictures of it. But I am incredibly obsessed with mushrooms. So if a game has mushrooms, automatically gonna get a thumbs up. Oof. Oh, all right. I like that it takes forever to create the worlds. At least in Don't Starve alone, you know, the original Don't Starve, it would show you generating the world. And this one, I'm like, is it gonna crash? Because whenever it takes this long, I am certain it's about to crash. All right, so let me see. Normally I would do Wickerbottom, or Weber, or Wormwood. I play Warley typically only when I'm with other people and we're doing a lot of boss runs. I could play Wirt, but I'm not as good with Wirt. I'm terrible with Walter. I don't really enjoy playing Wes in together. In Don't Starve alone, I like playing Wes. I did enjoy playing Wolfgang, but I was gonna mention, one of my friends just picked this game. He knows nothing about this game except for what I have played, and he's watched me. He's probably here right now, listening. He's probably listening, but I'm betting he's gonna play Wolfgang when he starts. That's just my bet. I'm betting he's gonna play Wolfgang, so. Hello, Selkie. How are you? Maybe, I think I'm gonna play Weber. I have to look out for pigs, but... Maxwell, you want me to play Maxwell? Oh, I'm such a bad Maxwell, though. Such a bad Maxwell. I feel like Wigfrid's easy mode. I don't really enjoy playing Woody. I'm terrible with War Talks, terrible with Wanda. Terrible, and I don't really care for Walter, though I think he's adorable. I'm gonna play Weber, I think. All right, let's make Weber cute. Let's make... I do like his little schoolboy outfit. I was like, does he have legs? Oh, but I don't give him his normal feet. I give him, oh, what? I'll give him those. I give him his little slippers. All right, there we go. Bright as shit. What's up? Oh, you've never seen gameplay before? Well, here you go. I've kind of been playing this forever, so you're about to see. I started playing regular Don't Starve in 2013, and I played Don't Starve Together in beta. It's the whole reason I joined Steam, was just to play the beta, but I didn't really play regular on Steam. I went back to PlayStation and played there because I didn't know anybody on Steam who played it, and playing together alone is kind of, at the time, it was more boring for me, but I've kind of been playing this game since the beginning. All right, so we're gonna try to find the coastline, and we're gonna walk around the edge and get an idea of how big a very small world is. All right, yeah, it was weird because I didn't really know anybody on Steam, and I was like, kind of, you know, does anybody want to play this game? And one of my friends was like, oh, I see how much you like it. It just doesn't appeal to me. And I'm like, well, that's fair. And, you know, not every game's for every person. You know, it's whatever. But, you know, I was like, man, I just really want to play with other people. I want to see what we could create. But nobody wanted to play, so I went back to PlayStation. So, it's fine. Now it's different, though. Oh, yeah, I might have killed my Roomba today, too. So that happened. I dropped a piece of, it was like an ad or something we got in the mail, and it was just like, okay, cool. I dropped it on the floor by accident, and when the Roomba went over it, it got all like wrapped up in the newspaper, and it went right off the step, and when I came upon it, it was upside down with its little wheels in the air, so it's dead now. No, I'm on Steam right now. I'm just using an Xbox controller. I was attracted to the style before I knew anything. Aww! Nice! Solo DS is wonderful. I love adventure mode. I was actually trying to talk somebody into playing some adventure mode, and he's like, oh, I'm pretty sure I'm playing adventure mode. I'm like, pretty sure you're not. Looks like just regular survival. But I love a regular DS. Like, I did a playthrough a little while ago where I put Wes on the Nightmare Throne. I think it's really fun. So, I was just determined. We're unpleasantly moist. All right, so we found the mosaic. All right, let's have a look at this. Send you the world info? Sure, just a second. I don't remember what password I put in, Nana. Is it Kirani Piebox? I like Piebox. Hello, nice to meet you. Let me see. Let me just a second. Let's do this. I'll make a new password, Nana. Literally cannot find you in Discord. Where are you, Nick? Can you send me a Discord message? I will make the password something understandable. This is a survival game, yes. Selkie, you already have a sub right now. Oh, okay. All right. I'll try to remember that for you. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. I will whisper this to Nana. I'm glad that my whisper is way on the other side of the screen. Like, I've got 4 monitors here, and it's like trying to whisper somebody, and it's at the opposite end of the thing. I can't even read it. Oh, you're fine, Selkie. It's no big deal. I'll probably refund it just so you can redeem it once it does run out, just to make sure. Alrighty. Let's make sure I'm clicked on this. And so Nana, the name of the world is Eternal Grudges World, Tiny World, and then I sent you the password. Alright. I do need to make a backpack, but before I can make a backpack, I need to make a science machine because I'm not Wicker Bottom. Nana! Proud Navy Mama! Proud Navy Mama is another Destiny streamer. Imagine, I play Destiny. I know all these amazing Destiny streamers. She does a lot of raid helps and raid carries, and I simply adore her. She's got a really nice crew of people, and she's just all around welcoming and wholesome. Except when she's swearing, and even then it's just charming. Super wholesome swearing. So it was kind of funny, Navy Mama. I don't know if you saw this, but when I streamed the day 1 raid, you know, generally I can keep myself pretty calm. And there was this point at which Vert, who was in here earlier, he kept calling out the wrong sides for third encounter. He'd say, okay, we're gonna start left. And then he'd go right. And I'm like, man, Vert, dude, I like you. You do that wrong call out one more time and I'm gonna duct tape your mouth shut. I swear to God, man. And it was just like, everybody's like, uh-oh. She's getting mad. I'm like, man, dude, you can't keep doing this to me. You can't keep doing this to me. We failed so many times because of everybody go left. Oh, I mean, right. I mean, I'm like, you are trying my Zen, Vert, I swear to God. All right. But yeah, if you want really good raid or Destiny content overall, definitely Proud Navy Mama. I've been watching you do a lot of PvP, and I mean, you know how I am. I'm absolutely terrible at PvP, so I like to watch you guys do it. For me, I'm always getting carried in PvP. Like, for me, earning Mountaintop was the highlight of my Destiny career, and then I'm like, well, that ain't never happening again. Okay. Time is it? Let's see, I've almost got a little bit of time till nighttime. Really don't want to mess with the tall birds just yet. Okay. Nana, if you happen to find your way to the mosaic, I've built a science machine if you want. Here's the thing, it's right over here. It's just north of the tall birds if you happen to find it. Okay, so this is definitely very much survival. There's all kinds of stuff to do in this. I'd say probably if you're looking for something in terms of end game, that would be at this point to defeat the Celestial Champion, because it's considered a very difficult boss fight. This game has evolved a lot over the years, so there used to be just, you know, generally like the winter boss, and then when they added the seasons, there was kind of a boss for every season, and then they added some more bosses, and then they added, you know, underground cave bosses and, you know, all kinds of things like that. So it's evolved a lot over the years. So I did Tiny World, lots of rain. I did leave the carnival on because I actually do like playing the carnival games. Let's see. I thought I'd make Oregonian weather settings, so small and wet. Yup. Let's see. Actually, maybe I will cook these. frog. You know, it's funny because when I go out on like runs or whatever in the morning, there's a lot of frogs and things like that out. And I'm like, man, it's so nice out here. It rained on me today though. I came home very, very damp. All right, yeah, Nana, take your time. There's no pressure. All right, so I got that. We'll put this here. All right. All right, so the main thing for me now is I have a science machine built, no problem. All right. I may have to invent a few more things. Should probably invent a shovel, get my sanity back up, because this, the moisture is gonna hurt me. Hello, Sri. How are you today? Let's do that. With cicadas and not frog. Well, okay, that makes sense. Okay, let me get to a safe spot because I've made the settings on this world a little brutal. Let me see if I can get underground. I'm really hoping it's not raining. Like how I create a rain world and then I hope it's not raining. All right, the freezing's letting up. Need to warm up a bit. All right, I'm gonna try to go underground there. But yeah, I'm excited about this calamansi lime. It's been a little tricky now and again to get it. So it's a nice bracing lime. Get my flower crown up. I see you, Navy Mama. I see how good you are. Because I made it a very rainy world. Very rainy. Because I live in Oregon and it rains 400 days a year, so I thought, why not? I'm just playing with world settings, having a teensy bit of fun. And I even got a boon. Perfect. All right. Also, Nana, I went down the sinkhole that is... Actually, I should probably... Is it Y to say it? All right. Almost been achy and nauseous. Aw! Vanilla banana milkshake. I'll take one of those. That sounds delightful. Is that? All right, now I can warm up a little. Eat a little bit of monster meat. Can I make another? Why don't I make another one of these? All right, I gotta dry off. It's tanking my sanity. Just a teensy bit of fun. All right, so let's see. It's hard to read, I know, because of the glare. But... All right, cheers. I was gonna say, somebody asked me the other day why I always show the can, and it had started a long time ago. Somebody asked me if I was like drinking, and I went, no. I said, it's seltzer. And I started showing the can. And then people started asking me, what was the name of that? What was the label? What was that? So that's why I always started showing it. It never even occurred to me that that would be that big a deal. So I thought it was kind of funny. Oh, can I not? Oh, I thought. Oh no. Oh, that was a close one. That was a... Oh, now I've got Terrorbeak. Oh no, I'm out. Oh no. I don't want to fight a Terrorbeak. Why is my sanity is really tanking? I gotta do something. Great. Yeah. Weber loses it pretty fast. That's a fair point. I do forget that Weber is not quite as sane as everybody else. Look at that little cutie. Look at that little cutie. Teeny little cutie pie. Oh, you know what? You look delicious. Come here. Come here, food. I like this one because it's like he lost a tooth. He's definitely a cute little baby boy. Definitely a cute little baby boy. Oh, really? That's exciting. When does it arrive? Man, I took some damage from that Terrorbeak. It sucks. Right. Have to... Okay. I don't usually drink V8 juice, mostly because I just eat vegetables like straight up, and it's always been too salty for me. I drank it before. There was a version of it I really liked, like the spicy one or whatever, but yeah, nowadays it's just too salty for me. I'd much rather make it myself. More streaming with less potato. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had a smoothie or a fruit juice. One of my friends keeps making smoothies when we're doing raids, and he's like, oh yeah, this is like a mango, banana, strawberry, and I'm like, damn, that sounds delicious. Hi, cutie. Here, you can have this meat if you want it. I know you probably need that more than I do, since I can eat other non-meat products. Oh, you don't want it? Okay. I'm used to always just, here you go. There you go. I'll move away. I'll steal these mushrooms from you. I thought she was like, nah. You keep this miserable little piece of mole meat. V8 Splash. Oh, it's a fruit version. Okay. It's more sugary. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'll use that blue mushroom to heal myself. Healing 1 hit point at a time. That's the Heidi way. Yes, meat and meat byproducts. Well, that's like when you eat the eyeball or something. I guess it's technically meat. I guess. Ancient Guardian's horn. Yeah, it's meat, I suppose. Sorta. How long have I been streaming? Well, I've been streaming forever, like 10 years. I only became an affiliate about like a year and a half, 2 years ago. So I never really thought about it. I just streamed because I liked it, so. Okay, all right. I'm gonna collect rocks. Okay. That's what I think of you. All right, what do we have? Oh, we have a mosaic down here. Oh, all right, let's do it. Let's make some torches and have some fun. Well, I mean, it's just a matter of, like, one of the things I was telling somebody is I enjoy streaming because I like playing video games that, you know, obviously, you know, other people share too, so having some fun. But I was telling the actual story of why I started doing this was when my brother and I were little, we weren't really allowed to play video games if we were sick. It was just kind of a rule. If you're sick, you know, you're staying home from school, no video games. Okay. So what we would do for each other is play video games so the other one could watch. So we, you know, we wouldn't get in trouble or anything like that. And so it kind of became this really like comfort thing. If I watched people play video games, it was comforting to me because it just reminded me of, you know, my brother just, you know, hanging out with me and taking care of me, or vice versa. And so I just thought, and when I was sick a while ago, one of my friends, I'd asked him, you know, he's like, oh, you know, how are you doing? And I'm like, I'm really sick. And I asked him, could you stream a video game so I could watch? And he's like, oh yeah, no problem. So, because I was really sick, so I just kept kind of drifting in and out watching him play like Skyrim or something, I don't know. But it just, I suddenly realized I find it comforting. So I was just like, okay, well, you know. And a lot of people tell me, oh, your streams are so relaxing. It helps me, you know, relax and take my nap. And I'm like, that's awesome. Except when I'm rage screaming at Crucible because I'm terrible. All right. All right, so what else do I need? I kind of want to make some farming. I guess I could farm up here. Sri, this is so good. I never yell. What are you talking about? That's a myth. I don't stream Destiny as much anymore. I stream like day one stuff. Or I might stream, like, sometimes we'll do like a GM marathon, so I'll stream that. But I don't stream as much Destiny just because I'm not a Trials god. All my friends are, I mean, I have 3 really close friends who are good at PvP, but I was like, I can't ask for carries that often. So, you know, unless you want to watch a stream of me just sitting in a corner while they're like, Eternal, you know, just stay back. Just don't let somebody get Ravenous Beast. And I'm like, all right. All right. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I could see that. That is very fair. All right. Where am I at? I do kinda. I want to make a regular fire pit. What else could I make? That's an alchemy engine. Oh, that's really kind of you. Yeah, we'll see what... I have a feeling it's probably going to be like Astral Horizon or something this week. I have no idea. I don't know what it's going to be. It's never what I want, so it's whatever, I guess. What are we at? All right, I need to find some... Yeah, I have a regular Astral Horizon from forever ago. I'm assuming the perk pool is different. So... Come on, there's gotta be some... Yes, there we go. Thank you for the message, Nana. I was like, I can't find you for some reason in my friends list on Discord, so... Oh, look at all these green mushrooms. I've conquered the sanity issue. You know, I always forget that spiders aren't going to aggro on me because I'm a spider. I always forget that. That these are my friends. Yeah, a long time ago when the sword was available in Trials, I actually got a amazing roll right off the bat. It was before you could focus and get a second roll from your card. So I got an amazing roll and everybody's like, wow, you lucked out. That never happens. So, I absolutely love that sword. Okay. I don't have enough here. I'm close to being able to make a crock pot, though. That's what I need. Just some charcoal. And I can burn down a forest. Ah, sweet sanity. I'm sane again, Nana. All right, I'm gonna try to get enough to make a crock pot for us. I just need charcoal. I always feel so bad burning down trees in this game, I swear. I feel like some sort of monster. You know, we had wildfires a couple years ago, and normally it's not an issue where I live because of the way the wind, like gusts and everything go, so it takes all the air out of the valley. But for some reason that year, all the wind stopped in the valley, and it was like this haze of smoke. My eyes burned just walking outside. It was something. Hello, how are you doing today? How is your Monday treating you? Hi, cutie pie. Look at how cute. Aw, thank you, Nana. Nana loves me. Nana loves me. All right. Let's get this made. Oopsie. Baby boy Weber is chopping down trees. All right. I mean, look at how cute Weber is with the little rosy cheeks, little slippers. All right, can I make this now, or do I actually have to? Yeah, I have to invent it. Okay. I am so used to playing Wicker Bottom. I don't understand inventing things. I don't understand it. It's confusing to my Weber brain. Oh, okay. So in this, I'm burning a tree so that when I chop it down, it gives me charcoal instead of lumber. So the whole point of that is I need charcoal to make certain items in the game.